I think we're back. Squeak. Big old squeaker. How's that? How's that, chat? Yeah, you can hear? Yay! Whew. Man, that stuff's so annoying. That stuff's so annoying, I gotta tell you. Mike's back on, I know. Thank you for your patience, guys. The Beacon Tech helped me, and I discovered that I had two programs on for the audio. And once I installed one of them, magically everything worked. You know? We are so freaking back. We're so freaking back. Man. So frustrating though, dude. I hate audio issues. Oh, I hate audio issues so much, man. Yeah, alright. But it's okay. It's okay. We're back in action. We got keys to do. 30% haste at a comment. Should I drink a first pot? No, I just get more haste. I just get more haste. I haven't done keys on Prez in a while. There's two streams going on, Dane. Just click through to the YouTube channel and you'll see the other one. Let's see. Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yay. Thanks for your patience.
Okay,
No problem, Jack.
we just filled the group, and then Onesie lost complete internet, and then
Oof. Thank you,
so
Rag.
we're back.
We're
I'm inside of Wake,
so back.
and I just put down a heart tea feast.
Okay.
Oh, let me get something.
I use a beacon mic. Yeah, I love the mic. I think it was literally just in the process of updating stuff. I had two things on, and then with two of them on, then it just fucked me over. Yeah. Sing the vocals to Wrath. That was a banger. I was listening to it on my phone the whole time. Ugh.
What are you pulling for?
Oh, here.
All right. Let me make sure all my stuff's untangled. It's always on like the big days, you know? It's always on the big days.
Oh, I don't have a weapon.
I swear.
Enchant. Okay, we go. Blah 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 blah. Sherwin, can
True.
you solo kick orange? Thanks, sir. I'm sure you heard me. Anyways, Misty second kick purple. I'll take first. Cool. You keep Misty.
Yay. All right. All right. Trying to mess with my cable now because it's hitting my hand. You know you've only got one. You got it. There we go. You need a paint sip or anything? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
We are back, Ira. We're back. At
You get this
last.
piercing.
Next expansion so early. So I don't know what the deal is with that expansion reveal. That was the thing I was very confused about. They said it's an expansion reveal, but they didn't say it's necessarily an expansion release. You know? So like, hopefully. But it doesn't seem like it because they had like the 11.0 type patches later. You know?
Second pack. This cleaver is good too. EPS.
Yep.
As long as these cleavers keep hitting, we'll go boss pretty quick. Hit this cleaver, Misty.
Reveal the details of the X-Pack? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe announcing like beta or alpha or something like that, I guess.
Wanna go?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Can you start a stage to make it easy on everyone? And I'll sack the player with this cleaver. I'll sack you, saying.
Key level should start using
Watch these,
mics.
watch
Definitely
these.
over 10s.
I can't have any
Or sorry,
CC.
like 12s,
Actually,
I should say.
So, it's on
Something
you
like
guys.
that.
Yeah, there we go. I don't even have a Hodge, so. I just got my Hodge. I'll Hodge now, whatever. Oh, yeah, we're going this way now. Throw backwards if you could. I have no sack, so. Stuns here, sleet, whatever you have. Misty have a knock up.
So I have to gnome for the mastery? No, I did. I did gnome for Mythic Anzarek progression. Because we didn't have enough like freedoms and stuff for the healers. So I had to get my own freedom out of the gnome racial.
Just throw it to the poop. Everyone's here chilling. Oh, Hodge is close one? Got nothing for that, Sherwin.
Mike's fix was the issue. I had 2 instances of the same program installed. And
Misty, all sack.
software doesn't like that. I don't even know how it happened. But I did.
Saying you're okay or no?
Yeah.
No, I can use hack if I got
Okay, if it's you or him, then I sack then.
Yo, thank you, Kurami.
Sacking you.
Yeah, don't know how that
No
happens.
Hodge here.
But
Push
somehow it
Ferguson.
did.
Hodging that? Okay, let's come down, come down, come down. And just play backwards now, throw out the robot.
I'm good.
No Hodge, no nothings. Watch
I
your
had
side here,
some
don't pull
fat
back.
shields on me. I was checking before, and I had the bulwark from lightsmith, which was sick. And those exploded, though.
Good, we have like no CC. You forgot to take sleep, you troll.
Dude, I never have to take sleep. Hello?
What? I'll Hodge the close. Ow.
Yeet.
Sure, when you take, nah. Yeah, sure, when you take the
Yeah. Tank usually the best target
mean,
for Radiance? It
you pick
depends.
next thing.
The biggest thing is that Radiance hits targets within 30 yards of your Radiance target, right? So you just want to make sure
Just
whoever it
saying to
is
click
going to be
this real quick.
central enough. So that could mean that you're casting it off of
Misty
the
kick
tank
next.
if they're the central
Oh
target
God, you just pulled
on.
for me, careful. I didn't pull this, watch out.
They could be the central target in
Yeah, yeah,
like
but you are a
Arakara
threat.
on the last boss because you know
freelancing.
you as a range player are going to be out in range and not in melee.
All good.
But there might also be times where like a boomkin's sitting in the back and you need to hit a big heal on him, or you need to hit a
Jester.
Toman on him, while at the same time,
Oh, I got a bubble, dude, this is cringe, whatever.
damn.
Need a couple stops for these next coming kicks.
I got my one stop in. There we go. But yeah, basically it depends. Like if you're trying to hit a range target and your
Watch out.
melee allies, then you'll probably cast off yourself. If you have range all spread out around the tank or something, you cast off the tank. Just think about it as like a 30-yard radius around that one target.
Everyone kick yellow. Misty kick orange. Sang kick the big boy.
Yo, thank you, Titan. Motherload, I think is actually be fun. There's gonna be some ginormous trash pulls. There's gonna be some crazy, crazy pulls. You're gonna see Resto Kitty? Maybe when they make some improvements to that spec.
Everyone take yellow. Misty kick
Maybe
orange.
when they make some improvements to it.
Watch the frontals as we walk in. I have the first volley here.
I use better character panel for my add-on, for my like character setup.
Hey, macro, I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, I'm trying to taunt. Gonna cleave backwards.
I face it.
Oh,
to the
I got
side.
feared.
Okay, we're good. Volley me back, I can't. Oh shit. Holy shit, kill this fucking guy. I lost next Boca.
What's everybody doing? Running druids and MDI? Well, it's like they're running like 11s at
And then,
639 gear,
someone
so
mounts,
the healing
then goes
requirements
over,
are
blah,
really
blah, blah,
low
and then same thing
when
goes
they're
over,
that
so
well
we can
geared.
clear.
So they pretty much are just running into cat form, barely
Remember,
healing,
we don't
doing
want
a
the
bunch of
controlling one,
damage.
so we're gonna play near
So-
the orb, basically.
Yeah, I had to like restart the stream, Healy. So I sent you to our Uncle Kalamazoo.
Oh, sphere somebody. Oh, someone got it. Okay. I think
Sent
Sphere
you to
got it.
old Uncle Kalamazoo for a little bit
Okay.
before I could fix my issues and get back at it.
Oh, okay, you have yours. Okay.
Yeah. Everybody in?
Mhm.
Someone
I
want to
need
grab this
both.
shield as well.
Do you need this? Okay.
Can you kick next time?
Yeah, I'll break the sleep off for you.
Sure.
Hopefully, there's a run in the patrol.
He's
Yeah, I'm
gonna.
gonna. Okay, we play that instead. Oh, he didn't. He didn't.
Oh my god, that's
I
crazy.
just kick this over. Good.
What is social aggro?
This is lust. Yes. I'm pointing frontal like right here-ish. Actually, I'm gonna walk back a little bit. Here we go.
Stunning.
Me too, Healy. Me too, man.
I'm backpedaling.
Got another paint spell if you want,
Yep, no.
and I can barrier if you want.
Caught me next time.
I did.
Okay. I'm moving. Watch new frontal.
Guy's dead, right?
Oh, he is. Yeah, you're right. Cool. I can't pick this orb up because I have one. Can someone get it?
I already grabbed one.
Alright, cool.
You want this one on the boss? You want it on the trash?
What, the orb?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put on trash upstairs, sorry.
Thank you, Raging. These guys I've played with before. Played
Oh,
with quite a
PRP
few times
server.
before. When I like to use the shield, so I think I should be able to go without using it here. I think I should be able to go without using it in this area. I would probably use it on the third boss or the last boss. But if I was pugging, for example, I might rip it here on the second boss. It's like all the ads are getting rounded up or crowd control gets broken. Or you just don't really know if volley casts go off or not.
Time.
Yeah.
Ensure when you're gonna grip and kicks X every single time. Oop, shit, almost have run that.
It's not only smite that you're worrying about, Hans. Haste increases or reduces, I should say, the global cooldown so you can cast spells faster. It reduces the cooldown of
Can
Mind
someone grab that
Blast.
sphere and sphere the boss?
Sure. Just right away.
Yep, good. We have all CDs right now.
Yeah, you can actually use the shield and cast all of your spells.
Watch your
feet.
feet and then do your kicks. I have the boss. Misty boss. Share one next boss after this. Watch the ads here. We still haven't really. Watch feet. My kick. Me again. Misty.
I have grabby hands for this set.
Okay. Watch your feet. Misty kick boss here.
You drop AMZ.
Sure.
Careful, boss went off. Sang kick the boss.
I kicked him off.
All good, all good. Misty. I got it. Misty next, please.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you don't know if those frostbolt volleys are going to go off or not in pugs. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use barrier and AMZ here as the ads get
Ooh, punch.
spawned, basically, as they sort of rally
I have
together,
buffs.
and then that'll make it a lot easier. So what I do is I just
Oh, I
like
missed.
blast healing right here.
Misty.
I do my thing.
Okay, I'm trolling. Missed that one too.
And I draw a barrier.
Misty boss next. Yeah, good. We have no
There we
pick
go.
for boss here. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Misty boss. Misty. Sherwin. This focus boss. Get the initial volley kicks. I have boss kick. Misty next boss kick. Oh no way.
We're fine. Easy game.
I'll orb, then you orb Sherwin, okay?
Sure.
Okay. All worked out. Missed a couple kicks, but you know, it all worked out.
Misty, can you take yellow gore spider?
Yeah.
Can you take orange Sherwin? After the orbs and all that bullshit, you know?
You say you're orbing first?
Yeah, yeah, I'm orbing first. Is that the
Stunning.
your orb next? I already did mine.
Oh no.
What happened?
You killed him, Bor.
Kill two.
You killed Misty.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about actually right now. Wait, how are you dead?
I died to double tap throw flesh. Yeah, you tempered and battled Misty, and then he died to the first thing that hit him.
Here? I don't want to die here.
You sucked his health from 100%.
Spawns back towards the other.
Yours paints up?
Yep, need it bad. I didn't even see him die. Did he onk instantly?
Yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah.
even
So you gave him an armament, and he was at full HP, and then you sucked his health from the armament, and then you got hit by one throw flesh.
War's always doing that shit, man.
Yeah.
I still don't know what they're
I
talking
don't
about.
know what
Jake.
he's doing.
Okay, so
Just-
the swords that you give to people, right?
This is my first day playing this, dude. I
Okay.
don't know what
First
these
day.
I got you. I
spells
got
are
you.
you're talking about.
So
on this.
you
Nikki.
the
He
weapons
got a
with
threat.
lightsmith. No. The lightsmith weapons you give, right? You have a shield and you have a sword. Follow?
Interesting. Yep, interesting.
Okay. So when you give somebody a sword, if you or that target dip below 40%, then you start sharing health basically.
Oh, so it's Missy's fault. All right, gotcha.
So you gave him a sword as you walked into a pull, and then you started taking damage, which started sucking health from Misty, and then
Oh,
giving it
thank
to
God,
you,
Misty. Good job, dude. I needed that.
and then Misty got hit by one mechanic.
Got you.
Yeah.
You saved my life.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of did.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna release my flesh crafter in a second. He's in the back.
I didn't even know you had a guy.
Oh, I got a guy. I'm just gonna hold him out here. No.
It's fine.
All right.
I
Big
just-
shot
I didn't
coming
want
in.
him to come beat your ass. Sorry.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that.
Nice guy Sherwin, always there to
Gives me
save.
the polymorph.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have Bop. I must have used it somewhere. Good luck.
It's all good. I'm gonna just leave my dude out there. I might call for spatial though.
Sure.
Oh
Let
man.
me know if you need me to do anything else as well.
Yeah, I will on ones that are not these guys.
You're gonna get fucking smoked here. Okay, we're good. Run saying, sorry.
Thank
No,
God.
you hit this every day. The fucking what?
Easy.
I wasn't gonna breath this pull, but I mean, if I get PI, I got it, right?
True. Legally obligated.
Yeah.
Gonna hold you. Yo,
This
Galmazi,
is
thank you,
some
thank you,
type
thank you
of
for the raid, my
Weird
dude.
pack. Why are we PIing Sherwin?
Listen,
I
he
don't know. I'm
he
taking
hit a
it.
button and something glowed. It just happened.
Yeah.
These things happen.
Good stuff.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna
profoundly
break out my
acceptable.
dude. Saying if you want to help, just pushing him back and then keeping him out there. We got to throw in like 2 seconds. Unsang. Yo, welcome in everybody. I will fear him to keep him out. Gonna like landslide him or push him back as needed. Sweet. Another throw on me. Thank goodness this guy is so thick.
Wait, where did the throw go? Did it hit anything?
It hit the gore grind, I think.
Oh.
Cal said he's gonna
No.
yoink my player house. Oh yeah, that's a new rule with my player housing. No DPS allowed.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
you gotta
no,
run that.
no. All right, let's go. I kept up with it.
Apologies.
Yeah. Can we keep him out, like push him out or something?
Okay, it pushes.
All right, I will mind
broke my
control
sleep
technology and push him out there. And then release.
You gotta follow up with this. This is necrotic.
Yeah.
weekend, bro. You
All
gotta
right,
get
keep
used
these
to it.
guys away. I'm going in.
Woo down 15.
Oh my god, it's loud. Hang on. Mind controlling. Oh, I can't mind control for a sec. Uh-oh, don't kill it.
Oh, I'm not trying to, but
Fear it. 2 seconds. Oh, he's dead.
it's all good.
And broke him out too early. Let's go, he's alive. Oh, did not meet him.
I even with that, I refused to hit the button.
Yeah. You're smart. That's smart. It was bait. Yo, thank you, Sweever. How's it going, bro? Wait, is it too loud? Dog, save the 76 months. Yeah. Give me communication.
Sorry, don't have anything for you. Okay. Oof.
Yeah, my mic finally works again. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you again, Cal, for the raid. I really appreciate it, dude.
You got Metasphere?
Fighting
Yeah,
for
sure.
our lives out here in this key. In more ways than one.
Lust and Sherwin Spear.
It was a bit loud on this end, nothing crazy, but I'm also deaf. Okay. Yeah, it was loud for me too. Did you do anything after the music? Nah, the music was the end. Music was the end. I think your neck can proc multiple buffs. I'm not sure about the
Careful, I put Icar there. too.
in-depth setup. Shield every 3 smites? No, not always. It's an awesome buff, but it's not so insane that you're like playing religiously around it, you know? Thank you, Bug. Been a partner for 8 years. So technically tomorrow is actually the celebration. I didn't realize that it does it a full 48 hours. So I was actually going to have some giveaways, or I am going to have some giveaways for tomorrow.
Watch your feet in that.
We'll have our proper
Which beer
celebration.
I actually forgot saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. WoW, Discord,
What do you guys want
OBS
on poll,
browser
since
page.
we're all three?
Should be on his ascendants.
You want to wait 30 in poll or what?
So you should
I
wait for one of
think
us to come back up.
I fixed it.
We, like I said, we could just wait 30 in poll. It's in 20 seconds, right?
It's crazy loud. Working on it. Working on it.
Wait 20. and
Exiled,
Misty
thank
will
you for the
throw
prime, my
your,
dude.
you know, thing.
Warrenstone.
I think I fixed it. I think I reduced it.
Dungeon.
And
Happy to fight my nemesis.
Misty, you could die a couple times if you're down there, though. I can, you know, res you or whatever.
okay.
All right, ready? Let's throw us here. Throw 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Spirit.
I don't know what that is. Opinion.
We are not stacked. It's free for all here. You could do the cheats and shit saying I have tons of erasers and stuff.
Oh, system of a down. Okay.
I
Dude,
just-
I'm really bad with
I
acronyms.
Just die, Misty, okay?
You're saying
You can go
SOAD.
under
I'm like, the
rescue the
fuck is a
target on that.
SOAD?
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Oh, just take after, yeah. Take after. I'm moving really quick, Sharon, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, what's wrong with system of a down?
Like, it physically doesn't even let me cast this.
Yeah.
When it's casting on the person. I don't know why.
SOAD is an Albanian California crossover of awesomeness. Huh? YouTube chat cooked as always.
Oh,
There we go. Damn, I can't.
okay. Bubble.
Damn it.
I res.
I should have called spatial. I thought I already used it.
Yeah, I don't exactly know when.
Yeah. It was my D. So you said just having our mind control tech to break. You can do it now. Okay. Spatial Paradox crutch. It is. Well, I'm used to just always like snapping these shields like almost insta. And so I'll be honest, I've done a pretty poor job prepping burst for these shields. Because at higher levels, it actually does like rail you. And it's very easy to like, oh wow, we don't have damage. It's gonna take like way longer.
You have grip jack?
Yeah.
I'll probably need it when I drop this off in the corner.
Okay.
Thank you.
Careful of yourselves here.
Yeah, I got healing. We usually have like mind control and stuff, so I was being sloppy with my output.
Dude, no way.
Tons of healing.
Just started breath.
I have no DPS up top right now, so it's only have to do this to live.
Oh,
No. Okay.
what the hell? It just killed me. I could have bubbled, I guess. Oh, it's just so low.
Stitch the shield. There's no DPS up because the boss is bad.
I got ticked so much from the fucking icebound thing. Oh my god, I could have bubbled. I just didn't see that all coming in the same globe as an icy shard. No way, dude.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks, dude. I feel like I got global, dude, so fast.
Yeah, just
Yeah, Yeah, now we got Smash Mouth.
Wait,
Shit,
what?
Just up for a while.
Oh,
The
yeah.
key is elusive.
Yeah, it's kind of tick hard because every tick of the shield increases.
all
in
right, let me
damage,
see.
and
That's why
there's no
it's tick
DPS,
quick.
so
Yeah.
the shield
Yeah.
just can't be broken because you had
Okay.
Five
Mischief was just
stacks.
coming back up,
Sub notification
like halfway
fixing.
through the shield, and Sherwin just got sent down. So,
Jesus Christ.
and I had no weapon might to buff.
Yeah. No, we had nobody up there. That was pretty cringe.
We were like 2% off of pushing before like getting that last one at all.
Before he became a big boy streamer, while we were doing Friendship Moose. True, Swiver. Man, I actually found my
Okay.
emails,
I got it.
Swiver,
Oh, you got
from
raid.
when I was applying for partnership. I applied like 8
Well,
different
good luck
times.
getting all the cool loots on your alts.
I applied like 8 different times. And then they finally let me in. I just kept slamming it over and over and over again. Okay. I will fix my game. I blacklisted this key, I know. Advanced
Thank you,
UG
bro.
is the
You
new
get
sponsor
all
we
of
got. They got some awesome energy drinks. I've really been enjoying them. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the sound for everything.
That's crazy.
Hopefully this will be fine. Yeah, I found there were 2 different sound programs I had running at the same time, and they were conflicting with each other and causing stuff to
See if I
break.
can get it out. Give me a sec.
And I have no idea how that happened. Okay, let me test this.
My name is actually Bill.
That was super fucking loud for me. Did that just shatter anybody's eardrums? Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. I need to figure that shit out. Yeah. My bad. Loud as well. I put it at half fucking volume. I'm sorry, guys. Why is this so loud? Why is this so fucking loud now? Louder. Yeah, thank you, Snake. I don't get it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna mute all my audio, so you're gonna hear nothing for like 5 seconds. I'm gonna test it to find the sound pathway where it's coming from, and then we go again. Okay. So sound's gonna cut out for a sec. It'll be back. Never fear. Okay, test. All right, I'm gonna make it insanely low. Preview.
My name is actually Bill. My name is actually Bill.
Okay, I think I fixed it. That wasn't insanely loud, right? All right. Okay, I'm back, Bush. You know, I had the sub notifications and stuff that were like way insanely loud. Oh, do we have a 5th coming?
Yeah, I think it's Darthol.
Okay. Race to the new car mounts? Dude, we definitely will. We definitely will. Yo, how you doing, Rohan? We aren't walking on the sun anymore. We might as well be. So, The one I use now, Snowgle, is for Cell. If you use Cell. OBS.exe issues, yeah. I just use these. 16 Siege, do it. We could. Well, I tried using Grid. I didn't enjoy it. Yeah. Didn't enjoy it. Was UI best UI? I even tried that too. Yeah, trying to take it as far as I could. Lightsmith weapons on the L frames? I don't use L frames, but I'd have to imagine you could just input the buffs and everything like that. Okay, does everything sound fine with the audio? Like, the music isn't too loud, nobody's too loud when they talk on Discord, any of that stuff? Do you still want to run this key back, or do another one?
I'll probably just do a different one.
Okay.
I'll just wait to see what our Terathol says. Because then we have to fucking find it all, and good luck doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do music on YouTube, man. Unfortunately. I'll try to... Somebody's asked if I can increase the in-game sound and stuff like that, so I'll try to do that a little bit. So there's at least a little bit of background music. Let me see. Yeah, I hear it. Okay. How tanky do you feel pallies are? Prop pallies? Very tanky, yeah. Very, very tanky. Yeah, the YouTube copyright is very insane.
What the fuck?
Breakdown for Totemic Farsi or an Archon changed from 100% Totemic to 94%. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was actually really cool. Tips for beginner disc. Just be aggressive with sending your Rift and your Shadow Covenant out. It's really important to maximize their uptime. It's really, really important. I am surprised they didn't announce a mega dungeon either. I don't know about you. Wear glasses? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Keep my secret. Rumors they're remaking Guild Wars 2, 3. Would it be Guild Wars 2 plus 1? Nightfall on the roadmap will be the mega dungeon. Maybe. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, I like that they're adding a new dungeon and then immediately putting it in the dungeon pool for M+. Relaunch of old expansions is going to get old real quick. Oh, I agree. I'm honestly very worried about classic mop coming back because I feel like it's going to just cannibalize the bejesus out of retail, which is fine if it releases at a good time. You know, if it releases during a drought, great. But I feel like there's been a lot of times where it's released at like pretty cruddy times, you know? Mop was great. Mop was great, dude. Yeah, people are gonna be gone. People are gonna be gone.
Hello, Rosh.
Yeah, well, thank you, Arda.
There he is. Hey, Raj.
Rosh, what guild are you in now?
Instant dollars.
Are you riding the pine, or you guys starting gig?
I don't see any other enhanced shamans anywhere. Killed all 8 bosses last night. I don't know.
That's good.
Get the mount drops. I didn't like accept it. Let me see. Let me see. Drops and rewards. Warcraft Anniversary Bundle. Claim now. I don't know what the Anniversary Bundle gives you, but I accepted it. Yeah, you always want to toss them on other people, Moose, because they also apply it to yourself. Thank you, Arda. Disc Holy Priest, Holy Nova Spam and Sue. That was banger. That was a great 4 weeks.
Now
Nah.
I'm trying to find an AUG.
I see.
Claimed and waiting. Yeah, I just claimed mine as well, so I don't have it yet. Don't have it yet. I did play Plunderstorm when it was out. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm hoping they have some manner of like skill-based matchmaking, because it's no fun.
It's not
I mean,
going well,
it is
Rosh.
pretty fun, but then it stops being fun after a while when you just like beat the
My bad,
bejesus
bro.
out of people who very clearly do not want to
Ross, I think it's
PvP.
kind
You
of
know,
crazy that I said, "Hey, man, what's going on?" and you just didn't respond back.
Is that what you said?
What did you thought I said?
What's going on, Cheek? Hey, man.
I said, "Hey, Ross. Oh, there he is. How's it going?" That's like what I said. And
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't hear the how's it going. That's
hope
my
miss
bad, man.
flops. So like, I kind of feel it's tough, man. Part of me does want to go back to those things, but I feel like retail should just kind of lead the way. I don't know. I feel like just having like the modern expansions as just being, I think that having the modern expansions basically just be like the real like progression system, I guess, would be preferred, and then you just have remixes afterwards. I don't know. Mist will not flop. That's the thing. I feel like it's just gonna cannibalize retail players, though. That's the issue. That's the real issue. Yeah, it would probably take some time. Player base being spread is hurting retail. Exactly, dude. So. Does not sound great for, but. Plays the game, retail's the only game mode that needs attention. Everything else is doomed and can never reach even 1/100th of retail. Stop making bullshit and just focus on making fun modes for retail. Dang, dude. Dude, people are going to get good at challenge modes and then they're just going to be bored. I guarantee you. We were nowhere near as good as we are today at the game, and we're going to go do those challenge modes, stomp the bejesus out of them, and then be bored. We were at a point where we were basically like 3-manning challenge modes, and we were carrying 2 people at a time. We didn't pilot accounts or any of that stuff. Like, it was just me, Disc Priest, with a Brewmaster tank, abusing Vengeance, and then like a Hunter or a Shaman. And then 2 people just sat at the start of the instance, and we just carried the challenge mode golds. Yeah. Maybe today, Dahao. We shall see. We shall see. I wonder if Captain is actually on. Ogles is busy.
What do you think? Double enhance?
you need a warrior.
3 sets of 2s?
Speak all of a sudden you're able to play, or
No, I can't play it now.
You can log in. I'll go back to bed.
Back to bed.
Yeah,
It's
man.
3:30
Yeah,
in
I
the
saw that
afternoon.
opinion.
I'm relaxing.
Oh.
What was the big surprise?
I
What
can't
was
play
the big
it for
surprise?
Another 2 hours, probably 2.5.
alright.
Here in
Yeah,
2
Legion
hours,
Remix
so
is gonna be
yeah,
amazing.
play again.
Oh, I guess it was player
What we
housing.
need
Yeah,
is
I guess it was
gamers
player housing.
involved.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
Oh my god! Look at cousin again trolling, dude. Do you see him?
Yeah, dude. He's
Yeah, I assume it'll be
unlimited. He's
housing.
Russell Wilson.
You know what I think is the deal going on with player housing? I don't think that they've done. I don't think that they've like put a ton of time into the player housing yet. And they probably did the announcement and then have assigned, you know, the 20, 50 people or whatever to work on player housing. So they see the announcement and they're like, shit, we got a lot of work to do. Like, we have so much we have to do. See, that's why I feel like they would do it for like a mop remix. Oh, she's been working on housing for 3 years now? Oh, damn. Let's go. I just remember when they announced the hero talents, they had like 4 of them done, 3 of them done. It was like, ah, damn. Yo, thank you, Bizzle. I'm kind of surprised in the event they showed a lot of like echo for Race to World first. They didn't show like any liquid. I am having a great day. Scrump, how you doing?
Alright, just go miss whatever. Fuck it. Push it up.
Okay. Yo, I didn't grunt. What up, Rigby? Do they feel pressured by Final Fantasy? Hopefully they do. I mean, that's the thing. If Final Fantasy's got cool stuff, I want Blizzard to yoink it, you know? Definitely favoritism opinion. Definitely.
Oh no.
What? What happened,
The
Rush?
fucking. Sorry, I just saw the bait post by.
As long as they do it better than Final Fantasy, that's the thing.
Yes.
That's the opportunity.
Yeah, it's 100 halls dungeons. Yeah,
Let me see.
it's not real.
I mean, it took me about 2 seconds to figure it out, but yeah.
Dude.
What's this at? Kes
The
TTV
no
or
was a
something?
Very,
Og no key.
yeah, Ogden.
You're looking at his. If you're trying to find his Discord post.
general.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Alright, zone in. We're doing 15 mist. Bunch of big gamers.
Wait, you said it was in general?
Yeah, it should be in general. He'd put a troll picture of every hall's key known to man and said, hey, this is the current season. Like some like doctored image.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even see him. Okay. Yo, thank you, Kadama. Thank you, Juki. Got the goods.
Someone's gonna open this door, right?
5, 4, 3,
Hopefully.
2, 1.
My key? Surely.
It's gotta be you, Boar.
Oh, okay. I'm a night elf.
Yeah, herbalism.
Yeah, there's Night Elf Paladins. It was in the quest.
That should be my job.
It's
Is anyone
you're the
opening
tank,
this,
dude.
or am I going right? Is anyone opening this, or am I going right? Is anyone opening this? Okay, I'm going right.
Wait, I opened it.
Yeah, shut up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yes.
Sad boy songs, guys. Yo, thank you to Marriott. High school's ending. And we got fucked. Yeah.
What happened to you guys?
All the dudes exploded. People got out of melee. We all splashed each other.
Am I gonna get chosen for this? Am I
You might be.
dead? Dude, no way.
Break him out! Break him out! Break him out! Am I controlling one? Okay, I'm gonna break him out and get my cheeks beaten. Let's go. We're so back.
What
Dude,
the
that
fuck
was
is going
fucking pandemonium, okay?
on? What? What is going
I
on?
don't know, dude. Everyone died fucking same global.
Boar took the mobs here. Everyone was stacked behind the mobs, and then they left.
So, boy, you move the boss. and then
Sherwin
kill
just
him.
lied to you. You do know that, right? You're gonna believe in this communist? Dude,
That's
none of that
exactly
actually happened.
right. Yep.
None of that happened, dude. He just didn't press a defensive and died.
I live.
You have a death, dude.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
died
God.
afterward when the rest of my team perished.
Oh, you died.
I love Boar. He's the man.
Boy, you can't walk away from your problems like you do
This
from
is
your
why
kids
I'm in
being
here,
black.
man.
Oh, Jesus.
The peanut gallery.
Oh, my
Who's
God.
that, bro?
It's me this time.
It's you. Roach just laughed.
Thank you, laughed.
It's very contagious.
I need you to focus up, Boar. Come on.
I'm very focused. I'm the one who didn't die and I became a seed.
Well, I mean, I healed you a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. You ever do the double villager route, dude? This is my route.
What is it cut out? Please
The
tell
Boar
me.
Nothing,
special.
dude.
Nothing.
Probably some flyers. Okay.
Guy is just
No way
healing.
he's healing, dude. Please.
Dude, can you guys do any damage?
I don't just send fucking pillar into 5% HP mobs.
Christ, dude, it's 8 minutes into the key, dude.
All right. Yeah, you're in there,
See,
Corey.
dude, if you had herbalism, Boar, I mean, we would have been
Dude,
fine.
don't stop with me, cheek. Hex. Oh, I can get back with. I can get by with that.
Yeet.
Oh, we can't even get mushrooms, dude. This group's cursed,
Yeah,
dude.
it's chalked. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Why are you standing back there?
Gonna pull into them in.
I have orange. Gonna hodge one. Other one's going off. Careful. Yes, me. Okay, I've kicked that purple. Yeah, good.
Spatial. Special paradox, please. Kept wagon.
Red spatial. Dragon man.
He hates me. It's over. I'm just sitting there looking at the spatial paradox button he's got. Two legacy dungeons. So they said it was going to be Motherlode. So it's like 4 plus the new dungeon plus Motherlode is 6. 2 left.
Dude, do you know who would have fucking opened that door, boy?
Peak.
What? Yeah, do you want to know?
It's peak.
What
I'm saying the word
features?
Oh, I thought you're saying cheek like me. Don't
Yeah,
say
the peak
anything.
factor.
I don't know what
Yeah,
features
yeah.
goblins. What else does?
Peak trap. I got it next.
We've done Mechagon a million times.
Might be going
King's
off
Rest
ticket, I'm
again.
not sure when
I'll
you
take
put it.
King's Rest over Toll to Gore.
What world do I get that?
I'll take it over Toll to Gore.
Did you just kick air? Is that why you missed it, or?
My kick got stolen, so I didn't get the 3 seconds off of it.
Oh.
last one.
Kev Dragon.
Dude, give
kicked
me
the most.
Cathedral. Give me Cathedral.
Misty. Your kick. Nope, never mind. Come on. Me. Me again.
Pop defensives. Stonecore. Ooh, Stonecore would be fun.
Fair one. Oh, never mind. Misty.
Think should have Herb and NG, to be honest. It's like he doesn't care. So
Yeah.
messed up of him. How could he? Like he doesn't love his children. We all invited over for the cooking session at my house? Absolutely. When player housing comes around, definitely.
Me.
I'm gonna spend an insane amount of time decorating my place. Midnight might be like might be the best expansion in a long time. Gonna have player housing. Think about it. If they do the remixes in order, then that will mean that we get Legion Classic, or sorry, Legion Remix. Just saying, that'd be pretty fucking good. You're not farming your legendary again? No, they'll have something entirely new for you to farm. Don't worry. I would love to have end time dungeons. That'd be sick, actually. That's right, Jack's healer house. Must show proof of healing prowess or no invite. I mean, at this point, if they're gonna do Mop Classic, then they're gonna do everything Classic, right? They're just gonna. It's all gonna happen. It's all gonna happen now. Yeet.
Evoker, can you get that?
Draenor Classic be super short. How old will you feel when they get to Dragonflight Classic? I'm already feeling older, man. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel my age now. I feel like growing up, I always felt like I was older, and I was not.
I'm gonna take that as a
Now
no.
I'm like feeling my age. I don't know. The new housing tab in the shop, dude, it is going to print money for Blizzard.
So the count
It is going to hardcore print
Yeah,
the money.
dude, yes.
Good thing we pulled extra trash.
Yes.
Yeah, that
according
really
to plan.
efficient 6-minute trash we got. You're dead.
Ye- Nah. Empty flower.
I'll fix
Full
it.
flower. Miteinring. Full you. It is this way. You watched through the mount drop? Yeah. So messed up at Blizzard to only make you watch for 20 minutes. You should be obligated to watch me for like 12 hours. $47 yesterday. My mind feels 30, but your body feels double that. Hey, there's certain things you can control with your body, but it's tough to control with your mind, you know? It's like they don't even care. I know, right? Doing great, Noct. How you been, brother? With a sense of boys. Turning 39 on December 13th. Started playing WoW in junior year of high school. I'm officially ancient. Nah. You got one more year. One more year. Stay for 21 minutes to be extra secure. Thank you, Cammy. And then I'll see you next drops. Off to Murica Land in 2 weeks. Let's go, dude. Where are you gonna go? 25 when WoW came out. Feels old, man. But think about it. Think about being one of the OGs, you know? Jack's infamous senior citizen audience. God damn it, dude. Hey, man, kick rocks. Yeah, you tell him. You tell Coffee. Get the mod, guys. Go get him.
Focus orange, yeah.
Go get him. Senior citizens are 30s. No, I'm with you, dude. I'm 30 right now. I'm 30 right now.
Boy, you're gonna like this.
Let me see it.
Hey,
Yeah,
WoW
Cheek would never do
streamer
that for me.
viewers are people living vicariously through people that play in a way we can't anymore. Exactly.
You would never.
My stream's like the
taunt me,
gamer dad
dude,
crowd.
stop.
You know,
Nah,
they got
not
the
in no
interest.
I know.
They got the interest in high-end content. Ain't dumping in tons of hours. And want somebody who's going to play some Pearl Jam every once in a while. You know? There you go.
Dude,
I got you.
can't
I
be
can't-
overlapping defensives and being like, you should have done this for me.
So true. Is this mob
Yeah.
ever gonna die?
We got 2 charges of paint
Nah,
for you.
I bet he doesn't even want to use Pillar.
A
Oh,
dragon. What else is new?
I've never seen a dragon here.
I get it every time I come here. Sometimes I get 2.
There are 2. You want to get the other one?
I have gotten it multiple times. It's really great. I love it.
That means yes, go grab them. Sure.
Ronald.
No, I will not be getting it.
See, more, I would have got that dragon for you.
Florida's still hot even in November. Oh, dude, it's going to be so nice.
That's what I want.
Florida in the wintertime is amazing.
If it was your man, dude.
I can't wait.
You're so true, dude.
I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys remember reading those articles as esports was like first kind of coming out, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it's all these like 19-year-olds and stuff like that." You know, I think my like life goal might be just like I want to be good enough at video games still as I get older that I can go tell some like 10 not a 10-year-old, but like a 16-year-old that he like sucks ass at video games sometime, and I'll be in like the nursing home and stuff like that, and they're like, oh yeah, Jack's at it again, yelling at the kids. Yeah, you suck. College kids playing Counter-Strike articles. Yeah, exactly. You mean JP? You said it, not me. And I can't forget the good old get off my lawn. That's right.
Got the tender.
This is a long route, actually.
Peek the shaper, Misty.
That's right. Faker is going to be old and hunched over and still be winning worlds. I plug the keyboard and you're just watching a VOD of your glory days, but your mind is too far gone to notice. That's dark, dude. Damn. As long as I'm having fun, you know? Jack's gonna be out here getting world first kills at 70, taking micro naps between pulls. My guild talks about micro napping all the time. You know, the retirement home of the full body VR experience in Argent Dawn Goldshire. No. Over here.
Focus down, Yellow Guardian.
Micronap during delves, not proud of, but sometimes the body won't sleep.
I don't know
Hey,
if that was that, so.
It is.
it's not like you got a time limit.
Good taunt then.
This is a real taunt though for AMS. There we go.
I just bubbled. Yeah.
All good.
What'd you do for the
Oh.
guy?
little longer.
I got munched. Oh. I'll see you guys in a while.
We never got to see, did we?
No nut.
Nice, great. We're really locked in.
Yeah, I hate to see it. If you just look on Wago, it should be like the maze solver or something like
Really, I
that.
could run back
There's a bunch of different versions.
back.
He's getting this off, isn't he? Yes.
Flash of light.
Yo, I think it's I got.
Wait, I have an idea.
Think you skateboard on the sidewalks got in better shape in your 30s? Did you do that earlier? Yeah, honestly, man.
Wait, can you
Late
not go
20s
wrong
into
door?
30s was getting into the best shape of my life.
Yeah, we're at boss.
No, I know, but if I like go through a wrong door, I can pull him ahead.
Oh my
No,
god.
You did not.
What are you doing? Well, at least
They
we're all
pull
back
him
together.
Dead, right?
Sherwin. This is the performance I get?
Listen, he was behind. He died, right?
No, like, but I was almost there. I was literally around the corner from you
Oh,
guys.
Okay.
You just like
feet
deported
away, dude.
everybody. I was like 5 feet away.
Okay, if I had thought of that like 40 seconds earlier, it would have been big brain. Relax.
Yeah, really huge, friend.
Over here, guys.
I don't know why you're upset at me, Boar.
Dude.
So true,
come
man.
on. Lust.
Oh my god. With how tall you are, that shape is the Burj Khalifa. God damn it, dude. Dude, now I'm trying to bulk up, and it's tough. It's tough at 6'4". I didn't Garak. Our audio got fixed. What is the Warcraft concert still going? What?
Flower.
I thought it ended.
Oh, it's right on it.
It was like a 3-hour show or something.
Done either.
The shape of what? The Burj Khalifa. I think it's like the tallest building in the world. How loud was that, chat? Peter, thanks so much for joining as a channel member. Can I get a sound check on that? Was good? Thank you. Thank you. Not too loud? It was a good loud? All right. Audible, but not like blast anybody's eardrums out. Yay. Reasonable volume. Good. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Are we back?
Headphones in as well. Dope. Yeah, if there's ever any feedback I always want to get, it's audio feedback. If you ever, if the stream is ever given ear damage, I always want to know. You can still hear the boomer music clearly. Yeah, what up, new player? Oh my goodness.
No ring.
Some hidden ones out there. What DPS would I choose to main if I, for whatever reason, didn't want to heal anymore? I don't know. I don't know what's like fun DPS wise. Definitely not AUG. Not that. Rogue playlist from way back? It is. It definitely is. Monker. Monker Disc, don't know what healer to play next. Shaman feels bad at 13s. Play Disc. True, if I go Warlock, I could bug Kalamazoo a lot. I could actually bug him a lot.
Boy, are we slow as shit.
Full, yeah.
How you clowns doing?
Let's go,
Not
Jack.
good.
Oh, but that's
Good.
loud. Yo, Moose. Thank you for the 4 months, my dude. It's a little, but not too much. Okay. That's so weird. Yo, thank you for the 4 months and the Prime. Okay. I tweaked it a little bit. Just gonna try in dungeons so far. Currently above 2K, but man, do I just constantly forget to press Purge the Wicked. Usually what I do is as we run into a pack, then I'll slam some Purge the Wickeds out.
You support.
And then as that kind of slows down, or as we like rally all the mobs together, then I just chill and do the usual damage goodies.
Dude, I mean, what are we doing? Oh my god, I'm just pulling.
Despair. It's just the tone. Gotcha.
Misty kick next.
All right.
how'd you-
I doubt
how'd you
anyone
Just
got
res,
the
res,
secret.
res, res, res,
Yeah,
res.
so don't take that. Move. Misty kick next.
Three Novas, guys.
Yeah, this is horrible.
Yo, liquored at lunch. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the Prime. AMZ. Flickered at lunch, baby. Favorite content? Thank you for the prime, bro. I put in for the Twitch mounts and stuff like that. Like, I claimed the thing, and I didn't award it to me yet. So I imagine it's taken its time. Yeah, Twitch has drops. I think it's also on YouTube as well. Not 100% sure. But there's been a few different rounds of drops that they did. Yo, Daza, thank you for the prime and the 2 months.
Everyone tick next. I'll res you. Sorry, 1 sec. Oh, definitely not resing now. Hold on. Different out of power again. Run to boss or brick the key. Run to Maret.
I think it does scope, I'm not sure.
I'm running to the wall. With my mind link.
Tank realizes it's a timed event? Yeah, that's why he was pulling into boss. Yeah. Oh, there's a juicer shield I got on myself. It's a shame it's about to fall off. It all keeps adding up. $30 seconds. Yeesh.
Holy.
Yep. Yo, good morning, Dawn.
Mhm.
Yo, thank you, done.
We are in a corner.
Yep.
Can you reach him? Here?
Tragic. This is my key too, man. Oh,
That's
man.
not ideal.
Yep.
All good.
Womp womp.
I think this is a great time for me to go to lunch and eat all the food I could possibly put in my face.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Andiamo a mangiare.
Thanks, Luigi, for whatever word you said.
I think it was like
Yep.
blessing your dinner in Italian.
I said, let's go eat.
Oh, let's go. I'll be on a bit
All right.
longer if you're back from lunch
Yeah,
and
if
need
I
a
come,
healer.
I'll come back in like 45 or something like that. Sherwin, thank you. Misty's, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the invite. GG's.
You got it, dude.
GG's.
All right, chat. You guys want to do? Let me see what's out there on my priest pug. Let me see. Got home soon. I might do a pally key, or I might do a pug key. We shall see. We shall see. Priest 80 going disc all the way for M+. What should I craft? Probably some gear. Weapon, ring. HP's raid. You want to get like haste to like 15% or so, Crazy Nova, and then like crit mastery after that. Yeah. Best answer you could have gotten? Yeah, you know, I try. No, I think it's like weapon, ring, and then either like a belt or wrist or something like that, you know? I think it's unstoppable. Okay. Focus on monk or your district keys right now? Hey, why not both, you know? Whatever you're enjoying if you get bored of one. If you get bored of one, go in with the other. Yeah, the acid on that boss. I mean, they just made that boss more difficult and way more annoying. Let me do a pally key. Let me do a pally key. I've really been enjoying pally lately. Let me get ads out of the way and run to the bathroom real quick. One sec. All right. I actually think Mistweaver's pretty damn good, to tell you the truth. Like, I know... Actually, I'm pretty sure it's on, like, A tier. I think Mistweaver's actually on, like, the A tier for high keys right now, to tell you the truth. I think it's actually quite good. Yo, Sarion, thank you so much for the prime. All right, let me see about this. Reduce the sound a little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit more. I reduce it here, and then I can crank it up higher on my stream. Save. Publish. Ready to roll. Spoiler, they won't. I mean, if they see it higher up on the tier list, they would. Potentially. Nine V. Yep, same thing. All right, bet. Cool. But that's the thing, is I'm pretty sure Monk is getting higher up on those tier lists. Do I not have my Radar IO out on? What do I need for score? It is on. It's on, but why is it not showing anything? No, I totally agree. The perception's one of the more important things. But I do actually see monks going higher on their Archon like tier lists and stuff. It's actually going up higher. Class am I enjoying the most? Definitely my priest, but Paladin's really growing on me with the lightsmith setup. And then monk is super, super fun right now, and I think it's actually really powerful. Thousand Evokers right now. I think the Prez is actually really good in dungeons, but you're just not going to see many because Augs are still really valuable. Augs are still very valuable, and it's such a free invite. Like, most good healers are great Augs. And a lot of Aug players are not great Augs, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So... it's pretty easy if you're like a pretty good healer to be like a great addition as like an AUG for a team. IMO. Free 3k if you're not that good. Exactly. Lots of AUGs can get carried very, very easily. Yep. You're gonna tells you instantly if an AUG is gonna be a dog, but you'll have to ban me if I share it. This is gonna be some like awful like server-based thing, isn't it? Are you saying you're seeing it before they actually are in the group? Oh. Do you use Selfie? What up, Katie? Thank you. Thank you, Safari. Last time I ran a cot on my disc, a couple days ago. You can always go to my Radar IO profile, Albright, and then like look at the last time I ran a cot. I think it was yesterday. But then you just be able to like find the date and compare. Use your stuff slightly modified. Go to indicators, targeted spells, turn it on. Easy game. There's a couple of them that are missing, but like almost everything works. Well, I actually blanked on this as well. Somebody was like, oh yeah, you know, Cell has it, because I was using a weak aura before, and I turned off the old one because it wasn't working properly, and then I was like, oh yeah, let me just use this one. Yeah. Yep. Dude, it owns grind. It does actually show a 2 by it. So you see where it says 7? I think it actually is below that where it shows a 2. Sell like Excel. Yeah. To go nerf Dis buff Missouri. Like I said before expansion, you lied and said Dis sucked. Dis did suck, Safari. What? It did suck. And then they buffed it before the expansion. You could literally see the timeline. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't call me a liar. I got receipts. Where is it? Let's see. Disc Priest in trouble 4 months ago. Okay? 4 months ago, Disc Priest in trouble, Disc Priest bad. Okay? Easiest healer tier list. Mythic plus healer tier list where I said Disc bad 2 months ago. I made a guide for Disc Priest when I said it was going to be struggling. And then they buffed Disc. And they buffed Disc. Ended up lying? What? No, they buffed it. I said it was bad, and then they buffed it. What are you talking about? Sandbagging for 4 months. Bro, they had a huge, huge buff for M+. Huh? Can I do that for Holy AoE? I wish, man. I wish. Crazy stuff with some Activision C levels? Definitely. Do the H values if we get buffed? I wish. Yo, thank you, Corey. It's crazy. Crazy, Jack, that you can't predict the future. And, like, you said it was bad, and then they buffed it, and it made it not bad. Oh, my God. Crazy. What? If I made predictions based off what Blizzard would do, I would be right maybe, like, 1 out of 5 times. Anybody thinks you should make predictions on what they should do for like a meta, you'll like almost always be wrong. Don't get one guide. You're right. You're right. After this key, I'm gonna see if Boris putting the group pack together again because he said he would. But if he's not, then I'm down. You know, it's the easiest prediction that somebody in chat's gonna try to proc me today. That's a pretty easy one. This is all right in raids. There's a bunch of fights where I think it's just better for the team if you are the only priest to just go play holy. Yeah. How's our shaman healing these days? It's very good. Good in raids, good in M+. Easiest prediction is shaman's going to decline and become the worst healer the rest of the expansion. We'll see. Yeah, well, thank you, Mel. I'm gonna bubble. How's the audio on that? That one was fine, right? Corey, thank you for the prime. Yo, Leatrice, thank you so much for the gifted. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Twitch did not email me when I went back live. I am shocked. Yeah. At least my audio fixed. So I figured out, John, that when you have software, it doesn't like it when there's 2 programs going at the same time that are the same program. And so I had to uninstall one of the programs of the software, and then everything worked. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened, but we got it fixed. It's worth Loki's like 11 and 12s to go for verse as a heal pally. As holy pally, you want to go haste crit. Yeah, you really want to go haste crit. This is an M plus build. Yeah. I'm running M plus. It's the lightsmith pally M plus build. Waiting to lay on hands my party. The fat awakening hit. Whoop. Thanksgiving plans? Actually, I don't think so. Yeah, unfortunately, my dad still isn't really having much of like a sense of taste. And so we're not doing like a big family Thanksgiving and stuff like that. He's going through like very treatable cancer. He's got stage 2, something with like his throat, basically. And so the chemo, radiation, all that fun stuff is attacking basically his taste buds. So not the best thing, but I probably will do something for Christmas with them, or like a quick like pre-Christmas. So what I really want to do is I want to do something with Christmas related where I like just bring him a whole bunch of brisket and barbecue and all that stuff. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I went I basically found out mid race to world first, which was like brutal. But then, like, once I got a chance to, like, see him and everything like that, you know, I took him to some of his appointments and everything like that. He was in good spirits. So it took a load off my mind, you know. Talked to all the doctors. They were telling me all the, you know, all the good stuff. So thankfully they're, like, super, super confident about it. So yeah, that's just scary. But he's gonna be fine. He didn't even have to go through chemo, but he actually like chose to. He's like, I just want to kill it and get it dead, you know? But right now he's basically just hating life because the chemo just like I said, kills his taste buds, so he's just like not as driven to eat, you know? And so basically I just want to make sure, like, hopefully for something for New Year's or Christmas, well, Christmas, I should say, I can like bring him a bunch of good food because his sense of taste should be coming back. Yeah, it's like a good prognosis. Like they know what they're doing. He's not like the chemo he's getting. They actually even reduced it further. It's like a tiny amount compared to what other people have had to deal with, you know? So very, very fortunate. Very, very fortunate. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Grunt, right? He just wants to knock it out. Like, he's just like, I just want to kill it dead. You know, take the scans or whatever it is for every couple years or whatever. We do it, we're done. Yeah. So right now, you know, they were expecting him to lose some weight and stuff, so he's kind of dealing with some of that. But he's a big dude, so they were even saying, they're like, we don't expect you to be like, you know, Withered Jim or anything. They said that, you know, they said exactly Withered Jim. And so they're like, okay, we got to hit it. Get it done with, we'll be fine. I saw that online, Colt, but I also agree. Finish their chemo, it's fucking awful. It is. It is. I swear the DK is getting railed by everything. Yay. All right. Waiting for this big AoE, and my only big heal right now is going to be Awakening. And my tank is dead. So we're all probably dead. Yep. Tragic. I don't know about this group. Yeah, I appreciate it, Viking. Just keep it if you reroll. Oh, and a tank setup? You could definitely do it for a tank setup. You might want to use the different layouts between a healer setup versus a DPS setup versus a tank setup or something. They have some options there where you can make different profiles per spec. That would help a lot. But yeah, works for everything. Attached to be a raid leader? I mean, it basically was growing up. Yeah. Post race world first, planning for next race already. Not on my side, but there's definitely things I'm thinking of when it comes to like the content I'm making when I'm away at race. Like I was really surprised people really enjoyed the like how Liquid healed race to world first Kaiveza. So I'll probably ask Liquid if they're cool with me doing more of that in the future. They had like no problems when I asked. I was like, hey, are you guys cool with me using your footage and using your info and everything now that you've killed it? And they're like, yeah, we don't care. I was like, oh, sick. But you know, you always want to check, right? Not trying to get in trouble. But yeah, they were like super chill with it. Dang, I am bubbling, wings in. So yeah, but for me, I'm just kind of thinking about what I can do next tier and what people were enjoying. Because I think this is like the most prepped I was for like a new expansion and everything. And then I kind of like look back and I was like, oh, I could probably do some more. What other cool stuff can I do? Please, please use your cauterizing flame. Better take a Bistat weapon than crafted. Yeah, 100%. Especially if it's a staff. Yeah. Because one of the things that like people crafted staffs early, mainly because it was difficult to get a mythic staff. And also you just weren't sure when you would be getting that item. And it's also just really efficient from a crest standpoint. But if you already have like a mythic weapon available, that's wonderful. Send it. Oh, man. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. And people left. Yeah. Welp. Thank you, Cubed. Unsurprising. Womp womp. Voluntold to play disc. Well, as long as it's for keys. Don't let people bully you into doing it for raids. I think there's some like good areas for it in raids, but I would not force anybody to play in raids this tier. Yeah, for keys? Okay. Dude, it's so fun in keys. It blasts.
Jack bluff.
Yo, China, thank you for the 71 months. Much love. My setup. I don't use LVY anymore, but all my UI stuff's in the description, Effie. That was a fast key. That was a fast, tragic key. Yeah, it broke up pretty quick. Yeah, I think AC Pally is the preferred in raids right now. I used to use LVY. I just don't use enough of its features. Like I stopped using its raid frame, stopped using its bags, stopped using a bunch of its stuff. So not really too much point, to tell you the truth. Race for our shaman? Dwarf. Definitely. Definitely dwarf. Let's try it again here. But yeah, I got to a point where I wasn't using that many features, so it's like, well, why use the whole thing, you know? Because you're paying, quote unquote, for it with all the FPS, basically. Oh, they got to reset or something. Yeah, used it in the past and stuff, but I basically just kept replacing things like nameplates. Playing for messing up the Stonewall first debuff as the tank. How would you do that? How does the tank mess it up? Huh? What's going on? Can we reset? Being unable to dispel myself, I guess. Yeah, that's so messed up, dude. Why don't you just dispel yourself? I was saying I wasn't using LVY and all the features it had. Yeah. It's already a success of player housing, dude. I think it might just be the best expansion. They bring in player housing. The dust kind of settles with hero talents, and they have good balance between them or good niches for all of them. Kind of like how Dragonflight talents mostly, I know some druids in here are gonna be like, oh my god, druid tree. Most of the talents are like miles better than they were on release in Dragonflight. Yeah, Warband and everything like that growing will be even better too. So much good stuff, man. So much good stuff. I'm actually just surprised that there was no Chris Metzen in any of the announcements. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe they're like saving him for like the midnight reveal since that's his like first expansion now that he's back. Change the hero talents, he checks back. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna like add on to them or edit them a little bit here and there, but oh, did it not go well, Eden? Uh-oh. Surely this run goes better, right? Oh my god, dude. I got tempered. I think I got like 100 to 0 tempered. I was about to hit bubble, and then I got caught in the GCD. Damn. Oh my god, we keep on pulling. What are we doing? I might know why I overpull. Yeah, if I was able, yeah, I got like hardcore tempered. Thunder, thank you for the 6 months, my dude. It was a safe bet. I mean, I don't know if that saves us from all of the insane overpulling that we did. I definitely should have bubbled first and then sent out my sack and everything like that. Get ground pound into a new void infection was pretty rough. Yeah. You can LOS to smashes. I didn't think he was going to add another of the dudes. I guess he just butt pulled it, I guess. But, yo, physics. Thank you so much for the prime and the 2 months. And you hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right. What are we doing, Quasi Drew? Yo, thank you, Requient. Hugging is love, it is. New personal best? Honestly, we're just running through these dungeons like crazy quick. So quick. I enjoy playing with the assassination rogues. I do. Yeah. Problem is kind of tough because there's a lot of like dispels, for example, in dungeons, poison and curse dispels, and then like rogue doesn't bring that, but like enhanced shaman does. You know, there's a lot of that stuff that happens. It's Lusthos. Opog. Where are we going? Use KUI nameplates. Yeah. It's like the reverse great push. It is. Yo, thank you, Montana. Thank you. Where do they say we're going? Mists? I got the rich boy H mount. Yeah. Did lots and lots of sales back in BFA. Lots and lots of sales. What's humanity's gear? All right, let's do it. If I don't have a focus, then it's just kicking my target. That's how I do it, Ajay. Yeah. Still struggle with mana. Main tank right now is Pally. Yeah. Sword sack bubble, big enough damage will I implode? After bubble ends. After bubble ends, yeah. Too frustrating in pugs, rather play your shaman. Eh, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Verp. I'll definitely say that, like, the difference between playing Farseer, Shaman, and Totevic is just nuts how much extra work you have. Yep. Well, was my druid? I don't know, like 580 or something like that. He's like nothing. He's rough. He is really, really rough right now. Yep. This build's the only reason you're buying TW. There's a lot of good builds out there with hero talents. There's honestly a lot of good ones. I don't know. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of
Only own a house, even if it's only in WoW? God, so true. Oh, so true. Oh, no. Right from the beginning, this run is going to be chalked. Oh, the old double tree. Bro! Alright, we're just fucking dead. Man. Humanity bricking my keys. Everyone's just bricking my keys. Yeah, they said that player housing is going to be coming in. Player housing is going to be coming in for next expansion. Or at least they deeply, deeply, deeply hinted at it. Want to be antisocial even more? Not if people just get together and like, hey, let me come over to my house and I'll get to show you the cool stuff I have. I don't know. It's what players make it, right? The more that you're actually able to, the more you're actually able to have like what Final Fantasy does, for example, is they have like the greeting books and stuff like that. Or like people can like sign, they can come into your house and they can like sign, I was here, you know? Yeah, they have like party houses in Final Fantasy, you know, it's what the community makes of it. I would love it. I would absolutely love it if they did guild halls as well, because I think guild halls would be amazing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If housing is located in the major city, I think it'd be fine. If you could walk in and out from the housing, it's instanced. That would be cool. That'd be a really cool way to do it.
True lesson of the void.
Don't see housing as much different than garrisons. The thing with garrisons is you got a lot of chores to do in the garrison to make gold and all that other fun stuff, right? So with my view for it, I think it's much, much better than garrisons, because if they make it so that there's not any like, you're literally just decorating in there. You're really just like doing customization type stuff. You're not worrying about like making gold out of it or anything like that. Then I think it'd be fine. Not any like competitive gain or anything along those lines. You know? Yeah, for the immersion. Exactly. Besides, they're adding more features to the game. Like that can only be a good thing. I honestly don't think it's going to be that bad. Like, people were not happy about, like, horrific visions. But, personally, I kind of enjoyed soloing them. Obviously, it didn't feel fun to be, like, mandated to do them. But I'm kind of looking forward to that and just seeing what they're going to bring. Because at the end of the day, just more ways to play the game. More valuable things in the game. More things that, like, get you to maybe gear up if they're giving you gear like Delves do or something. I would enjoy that. Yeah, I feel like Delves are really, really a nice addition as well. As the H-Priest in M+, not great, man. Not great. Thank you, Mel. Oof. Hey, Fresh Dax, thank you so much for the Prime. Do you go to the when we were... Oh, do I go to the when we were young festival or have plans to go at all? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't have any plans to. Yo, Rain, thank you for the Prime. I think it's something that would be fun. I had to make plans to go to, like, Austin City Limits or something. I've lived in Austin for, like, 6-7 years now or something like that. I've never been. You know what? I'm getting my buff nice and early, so I can sit there and thonk the bad guys. Did delves longer than I did raids. Haven't entered since I got the curve. Oh, sick. Yo, thank you, Malk. Thank you, Megoria. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I guess I just hop wings here. I'm gonna give Lux a weapon. Alright, it's right here. Hidden Virtue. Hitting Divine Toll. And Big Awakening Heal. Let's go. Not getting a ton of Awakening time. Actually, not getting like... Oh, wait, no, we're fine. I do get Awakening time on the boss. Let's go. Give me the dim. As long as I have some kind of proc or something like that for healing to keep me healthy or keep everybody healthy before we push into this phase, I'm fine with just using wings here. They ditched the Mega Dungeon concept by giving us 2 new dungeons. Good. I'm down. Mega Dungeons are cool, but if you do it every single time, then, you know, it kind of erodes the happiness, or not the happiness, but the specialness of it. I do really, really like that they're adding that Season 2 dungeon into the M+ pool right away. They're not doing like Dawn, where they kind of leave it for a season to, like, you know, marinate, and then it gets added, right? I think it's much, much better to just toss it right in there. Hot drop it. Get the Awakening. Oh, that a 2 mil Judgment crit. Damn. All right. Seems good. Gimme. Thank you, Holt. Release date for Season 2. Me too. I'm hoping it's going to be like March or something. A little bit of downtime during the holidays, and then we go back into the big stuff going into the new year. What happened? What is this guy doing? Man, he's dead. Am I planning on joining the OnlyFans thing going on? I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know it's like a classic guild and stuff, but I don't know, man. First time I tried to classic, it was so much time invested to just level a character. Felt like you were just having to sit there for like 50 hours just to like level a character or something like that. Just like when it was live. I know, but it's like leveling a real baby. Yeah, I know. It's just a ton of work. It feels more like chores than anything else when I was leveling. Because everybody's going to want to like watch Endgame, and then you just have to like get through the miles and miles of chores to get there, you know? I'm just going to go guess that it's that. Who knows if it's right? Lots of walking. That's right. Lots of walking. Who knows? Maybe it's this one. Let's go! Bubble taunt right now for the lulls. Yeah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? And plus still borked? What do you mean? Pick between growing up in the Hadean, the Achaean, the Proterozoic, or the Phanerozoic eons. Do you mean don't you mean the eras? I remember the Achaean had some like cool boats. So probably that. I would make a kick-ass sailor. I'd be fucking Pirate Jack. 2.5 to 4 million years ago? Oh. I thought this was like Greek eras. Okay. Well, I'd be a kick-ass bacterial organism. Yeah. Pirate Jack and his semen. Yeah. Water has sharks? Yeah, it's fine, dude. You just, you know, feed someone else to the sharks. You know, it'll be... It's not going to be a Jackmocracy. It'll be like a Jacktatorship. And anybody doesn't agree, they can go play with the sharks. AutomaticJak. Yeah, exactly. See, it's already catching on. It's already catching on. The people want me in power. Oh, I'm getting tempered in battle. Coming to just your Jacktatorship. Well, people were talking about me being a pirate. And I was like, yeah, it'd be great. And then people said there were going to be sharks. And I was like, don't worry. The sharks won't bother us if we just give them sacrifices. For anybody who disagrees. You could fight in a shark in the water. Barehanded or you got the strap. It's not like the sharks are going to just take over a boat. Yo, thank you, John G. See, I already got willing sacrifices, guys. Many willing sacrifices. And John G, thank you for the 93 freaking months. Woof. Long, long time, my dude. Ever seen the Jaws documentary? Nope. I imagine that's going to be kind of like watching a documentary about food. You know, I don't want to watch a documentary about how it's made. Because then I'm not going to want it. I want to, you know, just go and live life. They took on a boat. Well, they're not going to destroy my boat, though. I'll have like a better boat. It'll be a shark-proof boat. That's right, Addy. Sacrifice all the Fodom rerollers. God, so true. Show proof that you were a priest main in advance. What if there's a Sharknado? We'll worry about that problem when we get to it. We'll worry about that when we get to it. That's a future problem, not a current problem. Boss. All right, might get murdered. Actually, I'm gonna bubble so we don't get murdered. Yeah. The perfect solution. I will just transfer. Look at how much healing I'm doing. Look at how much healing, guys. I did 6 mil healing with Tempered in Battle. Now I'm going to spam heal myself, and we're all going to die. And Devo. Fighting for my life. Battle res in this guy. Ooh. Have another sword. All right. Everything's going to be fine. The Sharks will feel solidarity with you. You both can't kick. Ah, God damn it. That's messed up, man. Ah, that's kicking him while he's down. Yeah, YouTube chat was cooking with that one. Ah, man. It's actually so nice not having to worry about casting Consecrate for healing anymore. Oh my god. Now, if house is going to be made out of wood. See, I'm really curious if they're going to have a lot of, like, I guess, what, racial varieties with the houses and stuff. How you doing, dude, Rave? Or if they're going to allow you... Like, if it's going to be like Final Fantasy, where it depends on the neighborhood, that's the type of house that you have. If you're like an orc player and then you're just stuck in like the night elf neighborhood. Gentrify, wow. Damn, you got beat to it, Burke. You got beat to it. A gnomish or goblin hood, I'm out. Well, that's the thing. The goblins had like the slums, and then the slums got torn down to make room for the embassy. Like, it literally happened. It happened in Orgrimmar. Who knows where they got moved to? Probably got moved outside of the city. Oh, that's gonna be the funniest thing is there's gonna be like NPCs in the neighborhoods, and they're all gonna have a whole bunch of HOA jokes. It's gonna be glorious. Goblins moved underground. Ah, that makes sense. Couple of easier healers to try out casual dungeon healing. Yeah, play Shaman, dude. Very, very easy to get started with. Very, very easy to get into. Let me get my Flappy Boy here. Was the drop right now? It's like a mount. It should just say like the Warcraft anniversary package or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it includes like a werewolf and then some kind of alliance stuff. I like claimed the anniversary bundle, but it still didn't get awarded to me in game. So I guess we all just gotta wait. Guess it means you gotta watch more of the stream. How's your next question? Yep, I'm in your walls. God, I hate this place. I hate this goo. Now it's just popped up right now. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just see when I hearth after this if it pops up or not. No. All right, let me make sure I'm not sapping HP. Popped up right now? Okay. Let's see. Nothing on the gifts. But you might just have to be out of an instance so it doesn't pop up in the middle of your dungeon run. Holy Pally is almost all instant cast, yeah. At least when you're playing lightsmith. You technically have some talents which can like help your casted spells, but you just almost never use them, basically. I'll just use one of the buffs there. Yeah. Because what I'm doing is I'm basically tossing out weapons to my allies to like defend them and do healing and everything. And then when I pop wings right here, it makes my Crusader Strike and my Judgment do a bunch of healing. And so I'm just trying to focus on generating as many of those as I can. Mixing in a little bit of Hammer of Wrath here and there. Sometimes you kind of overcap on Holy Power, but it's not the end of the world. Rip your Divine Tolls in downtime. And then whenever you get like these Awakening procs, they also push out like an insane amount of healing. So probably what I'll do here is I'll probably just hold on to my Awakening proc. And then I'll use it whenever we hit our intermission right about now. That way I can kind of just lay on hands my group. Get some big heals going. And we're chilling. What do you mean by like a classic way of playing Paladin? Like casted spells? Holy Light spam? There's so many other healers that have casted spell like profiles like that though. I mean, you basically just want to have like a Holy Priest in plate, you know? That's what a healer should be. Do you want every healer to play that way? Not everyone think one of the hero trees should go down that path. See, for me though, I feel like there's just multiple other healers that already play that way, so it just doesn't really seem like it makes sense, you know? Stop playing H Priest. For keys, yeah, but for raids, I still played a bunch. I feel like Holy Priest is just so much further behind Disc. It feels like really, really rough to play. Hey, Simone, thank you so much for the gifted to fill the thrill. Much love, much love. Thank you, Katsi. H probably do well. Oh, dude, the damage to the healing mechanic? Yeah, one of the builds does. You have a non-DPS to heal version as well, though. You got to, but I've just really been enjoying this Avenging Crusader since I've gotten, like, better gear and, like, they've buffed it and everything like that since beta. Anybody explain what the housing means? Seems like we got some gold dumps coming. It's time to save a whole lot of gold. Dungeons you find easier to do in H-Pally? Not right now. Not right now. Presumably furniture, trophies, all that kind of stuff. Yo, think of going. Yep, player housing in Midnight. A lot of player housing in Midnight. Yeah, I saw some of the New World housing. I kind of got stuck with New World. I really, really enjoyed the opener story when I played it. And then it kind of just stopped. I was like lost. Yeah, Holy Priest definitely needs buffs for M+. Yeah. Problem is they share a lot of talents in raids and M+, so there's a lot of moments where they don't want to buff raid and buff M+. Or they don't want to buff raid too much. I'm just going to relog real quick. They don't want to buff raid too much or anything like that. Basically the start, but then meh. Yeah, I feel like that. I don't even know, like, once you got past the beginning, how you were supposed to level. I would do like these daily quests, and then I was just like, what am I doing? There was this like really in-depth, like, oh my god, there's this entire world that you have to discover, and then it just like stopped. Gecko, thank you for the 7 months, man. Deathwing's head and Frostmourne to your house. Won't accept any lower than that. Yeah. Was it just farming chests? Really? Ugh. I did some of those quests where you just farm chests, and I just like didn't seem like I got much. I feel like we didn't really get much out of it. You don't? Was a parade of clowns? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I feel like the opener area was so freaking good, though. It was like letting you understand this like corruption that was coming over the land, and like they had a couple world activities, kind of like bonus objective zones where you had to like clear monsters and collect some stuff. And I was like, that was cool. Especially when it tied into the story because you were like helping some farmer out. And then, I don't know, I hit like level 20 or something and then it just stopped. I was like, wait, just give me more of this. Wait, I'm like really part of the world, you know?
Bezos split his paycheck with Jack 50-50.
My man. Thank you, Florian. Thank you for the 11 months, my dude. Embellishments for M+. You could probably just do like verse embellishes, ascendance, or symbiosis. Symbiosis is just verse. Ascendance kind of like cycles through the stats. They're both good. I need to put on a second embellish, but like the ring and the neck embellishes are so terrible. They're like, gives you a shield, and it's like nothing. It's like garbage. So, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about embellishes because most of them are just awful. If you can attach it to like the verse ones to your gear, then great, but yeah. What are we doing next? I didn't really do much PvP. It looked fun, but I just didn't really like jump into any of it. The like big ass world events and everything, you know? The trap like classic WoW PvP game disguised as a PvE game. Yeah. Scram battle. Did y'all get the cold front down in Austin? It's like cool, but no, not like a cold front or anything. Not anything I would call a cold front. Hey Ben, congrats on partnership. For some reason I thought you'd already had it for all I've done. Yeah. So this is the anniversary of my partnership. So check this out. I'll find it. Here is the history of me applying for Twitch partnership. I think it even goes further than this, but I think I applied like 8 times back in the day, and they didn't even have like a path to partnership or anything like that in there, so you just like applied whenever. Yeah, back in 2014 and I was in college. And I was like streaming for fun. I was writing guides, you know, for free. I wasn't getting paid for it or anything like that. And so this is the 8-year anniversary. I believe it's 8 years. Let's double check. Settings, stream. 2016. Oh yeah, I could just look here. Yeah. So 8-year anniversary. They probably blocked me for spam. Yeah, probably. Yo, Nix, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you. I just kept grinding at it. Yeah. Because that was the only way to get like source quality, to change it to... It was the only way to like change it to 720p or 1080p or whatever it was. That was the only way to actually check that. Yeah, it was a lot. There was a lot. Yo, thank you, Chaz. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. But I just kept on grinding away at it. And actually what happened, I got in through knowing people, of all the things. But I was coaching somebody on Priest, and they're like, wow, like I love your stream. You should go apply to be a Twitch partner. And I was like, oh, thanks. I've already applied like 7 times. And they're like, oh, well, I work for Twitch. I'll get you accepted. And then that's what ended up happening. So like on the 8th try, then they accepted it. I was like, yes. But dude, Twitch partnership was like just the beginning. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Appreciate it, Lotus. But yeah, actually, I didn't realize it was going to be for 48 hours. So I'm actually going to do all the giveaways and stuff and have the big celebration tomorrow. So we'll probably do that, have cooking stream. Jackson Nepo, baby, confirmed. I know I'm a fraud. Fraud confirmed.
Five, four, three, two, one.
That's right. Haven't worked for it one bit. With mastery is enough for his disc. There's not any like specific percentages or anything. I'm just going after like really high haste and higher keys, followed by verse. Don't worry about like stat percentages or exact things like that. No. Caught on the lip. I'm just bubbling. Even Devo too when he died. Oh my god. That's humanity, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. Oh man. Oh, humanity. Yo, I appreciate it, Leaf. Glad you're enjoying them, dude. Diminishing return cap on crit for shamans. I think it's around 30% technically, because healing surge gives you like a 63 or 70% crit chance out of tidal waves. So 30 plus the 70 or whatever it is. But I'm not sure how heavily like people are like enforcing that. Hey, disposable. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. Here to break up the Satan view count before you get expelled. Thank you, man. Glad somebody was able to. Stun you. God, there's so much crap on the ground. Lightsmith hard to learn? I don't think it's too difficult, honestly. I also got a video just the other day going over it. Next dungeon pool will be? Well, they said Motherlode, they said the new one, and then it's going to be the 4 other War Within dungeons. So, Cathedral of Eternal Night is always, always, always on my list. That one is always, always, always going to be on one of my like top lists. After that, though, we did a couple earlier, Zerna, if you wanted to go back into the VOD, and we're going to try to do some more in a bit. Cathedral would definitely not be on the, like, on theme, but screw it. It'd just be what I wanted. After that, though, I'm trying to think of, like, a good BFA one that they already haven't done. Shrine's probably a super hot take, but I think, especially with how they've changed M plus nowadays, I think it would actually be fine. Yeah, we've already had Underrot, though. We've had a lot of the BFA dungeons a second time. Yeah. So I would love to have a lot of, like, classic era dungeons. Like, if they did a Dead Mine or something like that, that would be sick. I just don't know if they're going to do those because they basically have to, like, build them from the ground up. And I don't know if they want to do that work. But hell, if they're down, I'm down. That'd be sick. I think a Nubikaj Crystal or Tier Legs. I'm kind of leaning towards Tier Legs because you're going to be using them in the rest of the tier. The Nubikaj Crystal, like, yeah, you could upgrade. It'll be pretty good for a bit. You replace that eventually. Depends on how bad your trinkets are. If you have, like, good trinkets, you could just go for the tier piece. Depends on how likely you are to get the tier piece versus how likely you are to get, like, other mythic tier trinkets, you know? So true, Gorak. Oh, it always just showed as Corey for me. Yeah. Classic level dungeons. I would love it, man. I'm just kind of, like, not putting that into my calculus, I guess. Because I don't think that they would want to. Mauve Souls, dude, I would love it. I feel like people have been asking for Mauve Souls kind of for a while. Like, I'm amazed that we haven't had it yet at this point, you know? Wailing Caverns, that'd be nice too. Yeah. See, I hear about Wailing Caverns, Dead Mines, Mauve Souls, like, all the time. It's like, they have to as well. Shadowfang Keep. Wasn't there also a class or a Cataclysm version of that too? Testing with Scrapsinger Symphony? Yeah, in beta. Mm-hmm. I know. Of all the places we got Siege. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? My melee attacks. Zolgarub would be pretty cool. I feel like Zolgarub might be kind of like an Atal Dazar. You go like one wing, another wing, another wing, and then you're done. Legion dungeons feel that way. Kept Mandela affecting myself into thinking we got Vaults of the Wardens already. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's easy to understand why. There were earlier Karnaks. I'll try to do some more when I can, though. Our group broke up a little bit sooner than I expected. But you can always rewind in the VOD and you can see when we did them. Well, you can also see why. Yeah, it's a very platey priest. Don't worry, he just grew up. Oh, I hit that too early. I hit the Awakening proc too early. Could have just lay on hands the entire party there. Yeah, well. Crazy to say Tazvesh. Too soon, man. Too soon. I think Tazvesh was good. Just too soon. I still think it's like too soon for Necrotic Wake and for Mists, personally. Dude, I think Seat would be fine. I think Seat would actually be fine. Gallywix was in Tazvesh talking it up with somebody. Were they? All the new dungeons in season 1 that would give them some buffer to prevent dungeons feeling like they were too soon. That is a very good point. That is a very, very good point. Because it's going to be weird doing Priory, for example, next season. Like, if you think about it, we're going to be doing Priory next season while we're in, like, the Undermines and the Underground lands, you know? First 3 bosses of Nighthold as a dungeon. That would be really cool, but that would also be a lot of mechanics. I wouldn't mind that, though. That'd be kind of an interesting idea of, like, simplifying raids for a 5-man environment. I see the vision. One more AoE, Awakening proc, and we're chilling. Oh man, did we have fun. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, dude. My raid leader lost his mind on Spellblade Allurial progression. Holy crap. That just triggered, like, core memories. Oh my god. All right, give me mana. DPS couldn't handle the mechanics. True. Tyke and falling asleep, putting the goo all over the raid. Your raid laughed at you several times. Oh, God. Tyke was one of the best fights. That was like the really, really heavy rot damage fight, if I remember correctly. That shit owned. Yeah, that was like the constant ticking damage. But for like being this big badass dreadlord, they put Tychondrius in like a broom closet. I'm not kidding. He was in this like tiny area off to the side. Amazing boss fight. Super fun for healers. But just, yeah, there's like tiny little room off to the side. It's like, ooh, you found me. Yeah, you killed a lot of dreadlords in Legion. You also fought Veramathras, aka Fuzzy Mattress. Dispriest had to run this talent. Dispriest had to run this very fun talent, which you just spammed absorbs on people. It's like Clarity of Will, I think is what it was called. And you would just spam the absorbs over and over again on people. So that they wouldn't get like one shot or anything like that. Croesus was a banger too. Whoa, yeah. DR fell off. 100 to 0. Oof. Gul'dan was an insane fight. It was not a good disc fight. That was actually the fight that changed most boss fights going forward. Fun fact. So most boss fights used to have immune phases, and they changed almost every encounter going forward to be 99% less damage. And it was because of Dispriest. Because if a Dispriest hits an enemy and does 99% less damage to it, then it does full atonement healing. But if they hit an immune target, then they do no atonement healing. And so after Gul'dan, he had this big immune phase, and Dispriest couldn't actually heal. They were like, oh, that's not good. And so they changed all the boss fights after that. We had to like beg for months for them to change Agrimar, because Agrimar had an intermission where he was immune at first, and then they changed it so he would take 99% less damage. And it was all because of Dispriest. Yo, thank you, Troz. Mop Classic, we can play some Mop Disc. Cascade being back. Oh, yeah. Mop is also amazing for leveling. How did he fall off? Oh, my God. This dungeon, man. Oh. All right, bubbling, sacking. Don't have lay yet. Finding the enforcer, hodging him. Hit my next round of wings. Make sure I don't die. Oh my god, everybody is so freaking low. Yep.
Wasn't necessary.
Yeah. Quasi Drew. You are killing me, Smalls. Housing feature from WAD. Looking forward to seeing it in midnight. There just wasn't enough customization, I feel. You kind of like moved around a couple set buildings and like that was it, you know? That's my beef with it. Okay, humanity needs some gear. Oh my god. The garden and the mines were pretty cool. The gardens and the mines were pretty cool. Yeah, they said at the end of the announcement that basically they were just like, what did they say? It was like home. The next expansion, we're going home. Your next adventure begins at home. Yeah. And then they said like midnight. So, yeah. We'll get to the music. Is the music still going? How long have they locked them in there to play? Medicine all over that? Yep. Damn right, dude. All right, we're ready for you next key. Let me run to the bathroom quick. 1 sec. Be right back. right. Start a WAD for disc. They wanted to nerf shields by BlackRock Foundry. It was powered shield and clarity will spam. Yep. They made it less about bursty shields and more about consistent shields. Yeah. But the output was all shielding anyway. Yeah. September 1107, they released World of Warcraft Goblin City Drift King. I'm down. Give it to me. So. I feel like you're not seeing as many like pallies and high keys and everything like that. Partially because Prot Paladin's going to be on the rise. And so like that's going to bring it down for sure. But also Pally just didn't really start off very strong. Pally was like very, very weak at the beginning of the expansion. And that stuff's always going to play a role. Yo, shout out to the guy on Reddit who memed up Hurricanes racing videos. The new announcement, and that's effectively what we got. Dude's probably laughing himself to death. Dude, he probably knew. He probably had a buddy who told him. Okay? Yo, thank you, Goylin. And if that's the case, then WoW is so back, okay? WoW's at its best when everyone's like wanting to impress their friends by telling everybody what is coming next to Blizzard. They're like, hey guys, you'll never believe what WoW's gonna do next. Any tips for getting the tanks up quickly when they got 40% health and nobody else needs healing? I'd always make sure that you're just blasting a lot of shields into them. You know, pain supping them, using raptures, big shielding to help them out. Tanks usually self-heal a lot, and so most of the time what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that they have, like, the breathing room to top themselves, and then, you know, by giving them lots of damage reduction, by giving them pain sups, barrier, and then big rapture absorbs to soak up that damage, so that they can then push up their health pools. I'm not like sitting there and like flash healing them or anything like that. It's a tank. You quickly learn the healers who don't know what maintenance healing is. HP up and down constantly this patch. Yeah. And that's the other thing is like just constantly having atonements on the tanks, going into packs, shielding them at the start. Those things always play a big, big role. And just keeping them generally healthy, you know? Yes, sir, Mr. Keith. Did I get that last shot off? Oh, yeah. 0% health. You know what? I'm gonna give them both. I'm gonna do it again.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh yeah, we have affixes now. No. Most fun healer right now, it's priest. It's definitely priest. 250k DPS at 8s and 10s with Spy Master and Arakara Egg. He's a bit low considering you're always pressing damage buttons. Your damage is always going to vary depending on, you know, what dungeon you're in and stuff. The best thing to know, like to look up if you want to like make sure you're doing well, is look up your Shadow Covenant uptime in the Auras tab in details, and then look up your Entropic Rift uptime. You want to work on getting those to like 40% and then towards 50% as you get more gear, as you get more haste, all that kind of stuff. How much overheal is disc is too much? Don't even look at overheal. Doesn't matter. If you're playing disc properly, you're naturally going to have your atonement overheal by like 60 or 70% in dungeons. So don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even stress. If anybody is like, "Oh my god, you're overhealing so much in a dungeon," don't listen to them. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter at all. Just mute, block, whatever. Because, like, for example, we're going to get all the circles. Or actually, we're going to get a roar in a sec, right? So the right way to do this is Disc Priest is to hit Atonement on everybody and then start blasting damage, right? But as you can see, some people are getting topped off faster than others, which means that you're naturally going to overheal on people, right? Don't even stress. Holy Pally healing tend to start struggling in high AoE spread damage. Well, if you're playing with Lightsmith, I try to hold on to my Awakening procs or hold on to my Divine Toll to help me. And try to be like really preemptive with using Virtue. I mean, that kind of goes whether you're playing Lightsmith or you're playing Herald. Yeah. 30% Shadow Covenant in a 14 Mist. Guess Mist is not the best example. That's still pretty low. That's still pretty low. I think every dungeon you should be looking to get over at least 40%. I think that's very doable in every dungeon. Some dungeons I'll get like 51%. Other dungeons I'll get like 48%, you know, something like that. So there can be like, you know, 5 or 6% of variance, but usually not too terribly much. Sometimes I lack on healing as disc and I check logs and you're at 50% overhealing. Well, that's probably just timing. That's the thing. It's probably just timing for when you're using your rift, when you're using your resources. Like, I try to be really, really aggressive with my rifts and my squid uptime whenever I'm in trash packs. And then I want to be more thoughtful and think about it on boss fights of like, okay, where's the best time for this, you know? But I just made a video going over Holy Pally and Pugs, and I also just made a video 2 weeks ago or so with like advanced Disc Priest tips. So both those videos are chocked full of info as well. But yeah, preemptively Virtue, lay down the hammer, look for stuff to kick, and we keep on chugging. Having trouble with your H Pally and some dungeons like Dawnbreaker? Send you a video of the run, we'd be able to give you some feedback. That would definitely fall under like the coaching stuff. And then that's kind of what I'm trying to do with coaching long term. Is basically just have a rank with Patreon, and then it'll be like the tier 3 sub for Twitch, whichever people, you know, prefer. It's the same price. And that's what I'm trying to do like every week is like, okay, everyone can submit at least like one thing a month. If I have time and everything, I'll try to do more. And, you know, like I've already had the channel where I'm having some back and forth with people and they're kind of using it to discover more about their classes and specs and everything along those lines. But yeah, that's kind of just the best way for me to do it at the moment. Instead of coaching, we slowly milk the info out of you. I mean, I don't mind that. Like, I don't mind answering questions. That's what I'm here for, you know? Well, he asked me, and I think I hit... Oh, yeah, I typed N. I typed N. I just started drinking, and then we're good. Yeah, you bet, Christian. If you check the Discord, that is predominantly where we're doing the coaching. I have a section about it in the resources tab. Whoop. Double checking game. Gallywix is in Tazvesh before the stage performance boss. Oh, hell yeah. Give me the judgment. There we go. We're all safe. Our Druid main picked up this for a challenge. Thanks for the great content. You bet, Glenn. Welcome in, bro. Super fun. Glad you've made the right choice. Token was this close to putting net password in the chat box. Oof. No, don't worry. Didn't you play RuneScape, bro? If you type in your password in the game itself, then, you know, it's just going to appear as a bunch of stars. Class would I coach? Right now, Priest, Pally, Shaman are probably the big ones at the moment. Yeah. I can also like show people how to like dig further into logs. I can talk about a lot of general healing stuff. I've played all the healers. I've played all of them, you know, in beta. I've played all of them for years with like alt runs and splits and stuff. So kind of just depends. I've had times where I did like one-on-one coaching and they're like, hey, how do I find like this in logs? How do I know if I'm using that buff in logs properly? And then we kind of like sat down, and that's what I've done with some of like the limited one-on-one coaching I do. And then it's like, oh, okay, here's how you discover this. Here's how you look at that, you know. There's a lot of times when it comes to like M+ healing where it's like, okay, just how are you using your defensives? How are you using your cooldowns? So what would it take for me to want to play Druid? I would like to be less GCD starved to set up my healing and have more of my HOTS actually do real healing. Yeah. Soft and hard cat for haste for Dispriest? Nope. Don't worry about like your stat percentages or anything. You're working on trying to get more haste. I don't know. Maybe you could worry about your haste percentages if you got to like 40% or something, but there's maybe a handful of people who've done that. And they're not me. But I was at like 48%, or sorry, 38%, and I felt great. Like, it felt so good. Haste reduces the cooldown of your Mind Blast. It's a hasted cooldown. And then obviously the more haste you have, the more cast you're able to get off. So it makes it really, really easy to basically just be more efficient with your healing. Yeah, 36% right now with Flask. I think that's great. I think that's an awesome spot to be at. Playing another role rather than healer. I start to get bored from only healing all the time. That's why I usually just start playing alts, you know? In the past, before I really focused on streaming, I would play like DPS alts. You know, I played like DPS DK, Blood DK in the past. Played Hunter way, way long ago. Yeah, it's all on my Discord, Bogdan, if you just scroll down to the description. Happy birthday. You're like 10 months early. 9 months early. Whatever it is. 10 months, I think. But thanks. Someone's birthday somewhere? True. Happy birthday to that guy. It was your birthday? Happy birthday today, chat. Blade Decay is a different kind of healer. So true. And it's a great kind of healer. It's so much fun.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay. Weapon. Bubble. Big heals. I think pallies are broken right now. Prop Paladin's damage is definitely broken. Since when do I wear glasses? Like 8 years old. Something like that. Been a while. Oh my god, we got the damage. 1 key level different. No! No! No, 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 no. Okay, bop. Quasi, or I keep saying quasi. It's actually just humanity. Hit your defensives, please. Yeah, I confirmed my Twitch drop, and then it didn't actually award it to me in game. Thank you, Kajmar. Of course, Yuxa. More to come. Yeah, I really like how Holy Pally plays. It has really grown on me. It has really, really grown on me. Yeah, humanity is quasi-Drew. Yeah. Oh my god, they're doing dumb stuff. They're doing goober stuff. Ever told you that you and Ellesmere could be brothers? No, people say Trell and I could be brothers. I don't know. If you see, I don't know if I have any pictures next to Ellesmere. We look pretty decently different. I mean, we're both attractive men healers, but I think that's kind of about as far as the comparison goes. Trell's about 5 octaves lower. What, like, voice-wise? Trell and I have some pictures together. We'll have to find them. Yo, thank you, Bella. That we do, Elkway.
Your ascension is complete.
My golden retriever-esque voice. Thanks. Yep. Golden retriever-esque. I don't know if I'd be offended or... Coffee saying this after all. I don't know, Ahmad. Honorable duel time? It's me, I'm the bestest priest? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Wow, they got annihilated. Let's go. The people have spoken. Yeah. Paid actors. Paid actors coffee. Freaking mods, man. Have a shield.
Your ascension is complete.
Not paying you, Fushi? Dang. Another classic spot on coffee observation. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Code. Literal God, because his observations are so correct. Okay, you're a paid actor. 100% paid actor.
Your ascension is complete.
Wait, Tempered in Battle is going to be insane for this part. That's right. Now he's going to suck both of our healths at the same time. It's perfect. I wish I could store up like multiple swords. It actually works. Look. It's basically just sucking my health, giving it to the other shaman. And now, you know, you kind of get this problem right here. Oh, I think he's apologizing for LOHing me? For... I definitely have to drink more than this priest, but it's not too bad. Oh, gee. Yeah, we're playing lightsmith. Doing big jam.
Your ascension is complete.
And we Devo. And we Divine Toll. And I spam healing into myself. Farming Gale, done about 20 of them, and it never once dropped. Does the trinket exist? Only in Legend. Best way to farm it is honestly just to get like people around to help. Farm with friends as best as you can. I'm just gonna bubble. Hate to do it. Easy awaken proc. Yeet. 3 points. Where's the Gale? I would actually feel really bad if Gale dropped for me here. After the person was just like talking about how they really wanted to get it. Ugh. Eggshell. Egg. One day it'll drop. Yes, it will. It will, it will, it will. Ugh. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're farming in pugs, you will eventually go insane. Same thing with just trying to farm a very, very specific raid piece, you know? Oh, he still was trying to get the trinket. DF Season 3 was your favorite, and even that I thought was too much work. Yeah. I'm waiting. I think I'm like 2 or 3 weeks away from getting that extra buff. What is it? I'm like 2 or 3 weeks away from getting that extra buff once you max out one character. I think it makes it easier on all the others. But it's so weird that that only exists for people who like literally Mythic raid. I don't get it. For the abilities, it's a weak aura. You can find it in the description, Joe. Exactly. It's impossible for like M+ mains. Yo, thank you, Wahala. Doesn't scale infinitely. True. True. Hang on, let me get my food real quick. 1 sec. All right. Maybe something they can do for M+ players. I mean, honestly, it would go super hard if they like heavily discounted runed upgrades. Once you have a character that's like, I don't know, 630 or something like that, you just discount all the rune cost upgrades and below. That would go insane. What are we doing? Where go? Does work like that with the rune crests. Are they discounted? I know the Valor Stones are discounted. They're not discounted? Yeah, I know they're like green or whatever it is. Or something like that. You buy a token for the vault to upgrade one piece of gear by one track. Or just be able to send your rune crest to your alts, or your rune crest and below to your alts. You know, there's a few different options out there. Basically, all I'm going to do with my rune crests going forward is like turn them into gilded if I don't want to farm stuff in my priest. But I am playing my priest a ton, so it's like, or even just having it so that you're... Oh, actually, if you got gilded and rune crest or something like that from dungeons on alts, that would help too. Because then, at worst, you could take those rune crests when you don't need them anymore and turn them into gilded. There's a few different ways they could do it. But I think the general gist of like accelerating the process to a certain extent to get people to like 630, for example, faster would go really, really hard. Because it still is a big wall to climb from 630 to 639. So you're relying on like RNG and luck and stuff to actually get it done. Fix the air track. Yeah, exactly. All right. City. Primary upgrade currency is still character specific. So true. So true. And I get it. They want to keep people on like the track and everything. Yeah, the video I have on my website, Joe, goes over how to customize it. You got to change a couple simple options, and it'll make it easier to make it longer and stuff. But it's the Luxos auras and just kind of there's a bunch of options on how to customize, but I go step by step on it. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We need to have a dinar. Like literally 1 dinar per character per season. Make it available like 2 months into the season or something like that. And we'll be set. Because yeah, we're at the point now where it's like people are gearing alts. You're trying to farm that one trinket, you know? Or people are on their mains, still don't have that one trinket. Yep. Exactly. Literally, just 1 dinar would make such a big difference for people, I swear. Farming Changeling and Mistweaver for a week. Exactly. Yep. People farming Gale of Shadows, Spy Masters, all of it. What if it took coins to buy the dinar and there was a max you could only buy 1 dinar a season? And it required like, what, 2 or 3 weeks of bad vaults. And then you could buy the dinar with all those coins. That would be pretty sick, actually. Well, the player would choose. Like if you would use the coins, right? Because you can get coins if you don't take a vault reward. And so if there's nothing good in the vault, you just take a bunch of coins. You'd use those coins to buy the dinar. Yeah. Man, if only this eggshell actually had stats on it. If only, man. GDKPs are going to be banned in Fresh WoW Classic and Hardcore servers. Are they actually going to enforce that? Because what? Would people just buy a bunch of WoW tokens and then do a GDKP run and get geared insta? Yo, that's awesome, Boris. Thank you, Azrael.
And now you learn the true lesson.
All right, let's do it. But couldn't you just buy like a carry in Classic and then just get all the loot that way? Or nah? Yo, thank you, Moku. It's good to be on it. I have a ton of fun with Pally lately, and I have an insane amount of Gilded Crest to farm. Yeah, all I've ever seen in Classic has been GDKP runs. So, I don't know if it's just not worth for people to do full-fledged carries or what. Oh, good night. This is really one of the packs of all time. Oh, we're so back. Let's go. I know. It feels like you just have to go into the hyperbolic time chamber and just spend a year in there to farm up as many gilded as you can before you can actually go back and like push keys or mythic raid or whatever, you know? GDK's being banned in Fresh WoW Classic? Yeah. Yeah. Apparently that's the plan. GDKB is where you have like a bunch of carries and then a bunch of buyers in the same group. And then those buyers will basically bid on gear. And at the end of the raid, that all that gold gets distributed among everybody. So you effectively like get into a run and then kind of like buy gear in the process. Oh, not all the people were carries, to be fair, but it was basically just a way to like guarantee that your character gets loot that it wants. Really shouldn't have tossed that to humanity. Oh well. The debuff that Herald put out, do you generally dispel it instantly? Yeah, what I try to do is I try to like ping and then be like, that's the person I'm dispelling, guys. Ah, I fucked up. Oh well. I'll bubble. It's fine. I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna dispel this person. I actually went into a group one time and they're like, why did you dispel it all? And I had to like, it was like early in the season, so I was like, are people not dispelling? And then they were like, no, those guys were crazy. Nah, it's cell raid frames. Ah, you are fine. Ever dispel so your team understands how important I am at all times. That's so smart. Never let him forget about you, boo. Oh yeah, what's the issue you got? Raid frame makes it look like you're less than 100% HP. Do you have a negative heal absorb on you? Oh, what up, Katela? Doesn't look like it. Those appear red normally. Okay. Yeah. Right. The negative heal absorb will show. Because that's the situation where it'll show them as being effectively, 10% or effectively 5%, whatever it might be. Killed Rashanan. Let's go. Congrats. Alright, I am protecting humanity at all costs. We're giving him the sword. I mean, the player housing, I think, is big. And then also that they're continuing to do more game modes outside of, like, Raid and M+. Like, them including Horrific Visions and bringing those back, I think, is just a straight-up good thing. Just to be able to, like, try out these other game modes, learn from mistakes in the past, make them even better. I liked Visions. I like soloing Visions as a priest. That was really fun, actually. You did? Let's see. Weird. Hmm. Oh. Check your shield bar. Yeah, check your shield bar, Coffee, because it might be that they have a shield on them, and then the shield appears as like a dark circle or something like that, or a dark effect, and then that makes it look as if they don't have HP, but in reality, they just have a shield. That's my guess. Like, go through all of your indicators and make sure there's not an indicator over the health bar on like the right side that, you know, would basically be that. They bring back visions? Yep, in 11.1. I guess it's 11.15, something like that. Yeah. What tank was OP and Mop? Warrior, Brewmaster. Those are the big dogs. If I remember correctly. Mastery is great for healing bruns. You don't want to like ditch mastery or anything like that. It's very, very helpful for healing. Just that as you get into higher level keys, survivability becomes more of a factor. And then it becomes more important for you to be keeping yourself healthy, basically. Because most of like the really big heal checks in dungeons are equal AoE damage. You know, everybody taking the same hits. And obviously with priests awful defensives, you're going to be taking a lot more damage than other people. And that's why like verse is great. But you don't want to just like never have any mastery in your gear or anything like that. There's a lot of times where like the high level pieces I'm picking up do have mastery on them. And that's fine. But if I can find ways to add more verse to my gear, like gems, for example, then I try to do so. Yeah. Keeper of the Grove or Wildstalker. I thought for like real healing, you would go Keeper, but I'm not sure if stuff's changed. I'm not like fully up to date on Druid. JB's running Keeper. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bloody ever good for an entire season? Like they always fall off hard. End of Shadowlands, they were insane. They were absolutely insane. Hey, thank you, Tough. Thank you, Gonzo. When do I think WoW is going to die? I don't really think that it's going to. I think that would like kill WoW would be if they just can't bring any new people into the game. And then everybody still playing it like dies off. It's kind of it. Explain the boss fight. So they start tossing off a bunch of like blades and bleeds and stuff. You can bop these if you want to. And then you're having like the first mass AoE go out. And so these just do a bunch of ticking damage and you need to dispel them. If you have a shaman in your group, they can use the Jetstream talent for their speedy totem. And that'll actually remove the snare effect. It's kind of one of the only effects in the game that does it. Phantasm, Freedom, all those other effects that remove snares and slows don't actually work on it. But for some strange reason, Jetstream does. So having a shaman in here is really, really nice. And then you kind of just go through a couple different phases on the fight. Like this phase, for example, the Rhyme Dagger goes out and it just like hits the tank really hard. and then it puts up a debuff, or it puts up a field basically, where it'll hit the tank a whole bunch. But in order to counter that, all you got to do is just stand on the tank. So as long as you're within that field or that range of the circle standing on the tank, you'll be fine. What a lot of like high-end groups do is they just aim these guys at the wall, and then if they are too close to the wall, then they kind of bounce back a little bit. But then if they're not too close to the wall, then they just dash. Yeah. Haven't seen shamans do anything good this season? Huh. Yeah, these are just frontals. You know, dodge stuff. These like purple circles on the ground just show where the clones are. They don't actually tick on the ground or anything. And I somehow get hit. Let's go. But yeah, you get another Dustbringer. More damage. Everybody removes it with the jet stream setup again. And then we aim at the wall. Thank you, Nico. What's in the bundle? I know there's like Horde and Alliance mounts. You know, like Direwolf and whatever the Alliance have, a Griffin or something like that. There's some like little things too, but I cashed it in with the bundle and then it didn't award it in game yet, so I guess we just gotta wait. There's been a few different drops over the years that have been like that, so I guess we just wait and see. I was definitely not for the people who've not played an MMO before and it's not competitive or newbie friendly. Yeah, and they need to do better with that. They need to do a lot better with that. Let's be real. I don't know how they do it without like pissing off their base. I feel like the game desperately needs defensive pruning and crowd control pruning. But there's other people who are like, oh my god, I want to have like 50 different ways to CC mobs. Even if it means that every dungeon is going to be chocked full of interrupts, stops, kicks, whatever, right? Because it's like, those go together. The more abilities you have to stop monsters, the more Blizzard's going to design the dungeons around using all of those stops. Which everybody hates, but nobody wants to lose the abilities. So it's like, what do, right? Mr. Brightside on the way home from the gym, and now I'm listening to it. I thought I was going crazy. Like, maybe we're going crazy together. The Pally has a very hard time pushing up health bars this patch. It's about timing. You also have a really high amount of mitigation. It's like timing when you like Devo Aura or when you use Virtue is like really powerful this time around. Especially with all the burst damage going out. Yeah. I thought it was Eager Eyes. I do think healing is better than Dragonflight, but I'm a little bit worried about long term though. They've done a good job of like dealing with a lot of the symptoms of the problem with the stamina increases, but I feel like it can really, really quickly get out of hand. If they don't continuously increase stamina to align with like power and everything, then we could be right back in like the Dragonflight era again. Oh, that I totally get, Sectum. Punishment for a single missed kick is insanely high. Yep. It is. I mean, you just need more precise kicks and stops than you did before, because your crowd controls aren't going to be enough to stop those kicks from happening. I don't really love grabbing these as a healer, but oh well. Yeah, it was fine. Dungeon pool, it makes the damage spiky. Basically, the faster that a healer can top off health pools, the more they design the dungeons to be really spiky. Unfortunately. That just like goes hand in hand together. The encounter designers have like the mandate to make it challenging, you know? And it goes like this, right? The more abilities, cooldowns, ways to min-max your character are added into the game, the more variance you have between high-end and low-end players. And then the more variance you have in their tuning, where sometimes content is tuned insanely difficultly, like early Mythic, or I guess bosses 5 and 6 in Mythic, right? And onwards. And then they need multiple rounds of nerfs to be brought down to everybody else's level. I think that's really what's happening right now. I really think that's what's happening at this level right now. It's gotten tougher to play for no reason. One of the least enjoyable aspects of the game where it used to be one of the best. Again, I feel like it's just because they've accelerated the game. There's so many cooldowns, there's so many resources, there's so many gaps between high-end and low-end players, and the difference is based off your health, right? It's off player health. Whereas, you know, they can make DPS more challenging and everything like that, but they can also just lower the health of the enemies, and then it'll be fine, right? But when they add a lot of defensives into the game, then your job as a healer becomes not only to heal everybody's characters, but also to like micromanage and babysit people's defensives for them so that they can use them properly. And so that's why, like, the less defensives we have, the less the game is going to be balanced around having all these defensives, which would reduce the spike damage. And also, I don't really have time to set this up, do I? Here we go. Less than ideal. Like, if my team was not using defensives and I fell a little bit behind there, we might have just died, right? And that's never fun. Yep. Well, that's the thing is when content's too difficult, it just turns people off, right? It feels less sharp than it did last patch. A lot of things are unfinished. Oh, yeah. Well, I would actually argue all of Dragonflight felt like it was a lot less polished than other expansions. And then the War Within's kind of continued that trend. But I think Blizzard has like really super loudly gotten that. So we'll see what comes. Hopefully better stuff. One can only hope. And Big Awakening. How do I ping in WoW? G. Yeah, default bind is G. Damn, I should have just bubbled that. Ah, well. Yeah, and the if you just open your options menu, you can also just search ping in the options there, and then you can find the keybinds for it if it changed. A lot of people you could have saved. Well, now you can, dude. Now you can. Look at this X pack, this next X pack right, or I'll have a frowny face buying the collector's edition instead of a smile. So true, man. Me too. I should JK. I usually get the epic editions. $636 on main, I've gotten a lot easier, but on your 622 alt, people still try to do the same pulls in 12s they do in 14s. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It gets very nasty. Awakening proc. Top everybody off. I'll give him the sword, and hopefully everything will be fine. Yeah, he bubbled. So I have a 639 Gale of Shadow, or Spy Masters. A 639 Spy Masters, and I only have a 626 Gale. So it's basically just eye level diff. If all things are equal, I would actually run the Gale. What? Oh my fucking god, dude. Man, I thought I had enough HP. I'll hold Spy Masters over 40 in dungeons sometimes. My main concern is I don't want to be at like 0 stacks when big damage is happening. So I'll look to time it near like the end of boss fights or when like the dangerous parts of boss fights are over. Things like that, so it's less risky. Same thing goes for like trash packs. If I know we're going to fight a bunch of trash packs that are like, you know, not a huge deal, then it'll be fine. But if we're going after like back-to-back-to-back Dawnbreaker lieutenants, then I'm probably just going to sit on my stacks until like the last lieutenant or something. Kind of depends on the route, right? Because if you go all lieutenants and then you kill some garbage mobs and then you do the boss fight, then I'll probably use my stuff on like the last lieutenant and then build up some more for the boss fight, and then I go into the boss fight and I fight it there. Something along those lines. Because just holding onto those stacks gives you more intellect than you would get out of Gale of Shadows at a 626 eye level. So just holding it isn't wrong as a healer. Thank you, Lenny. Spy Master, I think, is in general like fine for M+, but if I had Gale or Arakara at equal eye level, I'd run those instead. If it's like muted or something, Malk, then it may not count. Yeah. Liz probably knows that AUG is broken. Why haven't they done any balancing? I mean, good question. Question we could have asked last expansion too. What do we get? Mail and agility. How can humanity trying to get carried to 13s? Which spells heal the most? Yeah. Yeah, it's Luxos. It's pretty fun, Schmithers. It's pretty fun, man. You get an add-on. It's called Advanced Death Logs. It'll give you the spell description for what killed people, and then it'll help like explain to you why somebody died. It's really helpful. It kind of varies on the dungeons. It kind of varies depending on the dungeons that you're in. Sometimes it's the top, sometimes it's next to Beacon. So, Wheel and Woe, is it something you track for bigger shields? Nope, because usually you're casting a lot of smites, which consume Wheel and Woe. So, like, I'll track it as much as, like, thinking in my head that I penanced and I have a bigger shield or smite, right? But so often you really just spend it on smites. No, I'm really just getting started non-Valoran with Monk. I'm really just like learning it now. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 3 months. One of these days I'm gonna get a standing desk. One of these days. I don't know if they said the last 2 dungeons, but I'm glad that Motherlode's coming back. It's a lot of like just pull really, really big, you know? I'm a little scared of what they're gonna do for crowd control in that dungeon and like how much more difficult they might make it. Since they have a nasty habit of making all the dungeons more difficult that they bring back. But we'll see. Exactly what you typed, Lenny. Thank you, Silver. I'm not fighting those guys. That's on them. Yo, what up, Harold? You know, your first rook raid on Totemic, how do you change your focus or rotation from unplus? Really, to be careful with your mana. Be careful with your mana. You know, you might weave in a lot more healing waves. Try to make sure that you're keeping an eye on your title or your high tide stacks a little bit more, and so that you can try to like game it so that you get your high tide with your ascendance and AG when there's big damage, so you can just get some really fat healing stream totems out. Maybe even saving something like Totemic Recall for when you have your ascendance and AG out.
Hi, stinky boy.
Yeah. It's so much louder now. Darlings, think of the 30 months in the prime.
Take them Bezos bucks.
My man. Thank you, Schmithers. Thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, it's gonna be like awkward having Priory in like an underground dungeon. It's all gonna be like nice and beautiful, and you know, it does make me wish for like all season for all War Within dungeons in one season. You said a lot of things you don't understand. Well, might be time to look up some guides then, Harold. Yeah. Nah, you don't use Light of Dawn in M+. Because the island lore? Must be. I mean, I'm going to like doing Priory. I just wish everything was in Season 1. Sheila, did I have the hardest time getting KSH with? None right now.
5,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's still an 8 dungeon rotation. They're on Arizona Island studying the crystal. Oh, I hope that they actually tell you what the crystal is next patch. Oh my god, they gotta fix Cinder Brew Meadery, yeah. They gotta fix it. There is no mega dungeon yet. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a mount and stuff in the anniversary bundle. There's a mount and some other things in there.
How the devil are you, Jack? I must say you are looking fine today.
Oh, baby. I'm doing great, ads. Thank you for the 81 freaking months and kicking off the hype train. Doing great, dude. First time I squatted 205. So we're getting stronger. Our partner anniversary is over. Technically, it's tomorrow. But the celebration is starting today. Tomorrow I'm going to have some giveaways and everything. Probably do another giveaway for one of those big old long boys. You know, gotta support Blizzard's money-making schemes. Holy crap. Coffee! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Bizzle! Thank you for the gifted to Sigallo. Hang on, I'm going to read names in a sec. Fighting for my life out in these streets, though. The big gifted guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 205 feathers? Yeah. Incoming 225 soon. Soon. Okay, we're all fine. There we go. The big hype train. Yo, Coffee, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to The Whale, Paco, Chaos, Will Pretend, Jen, Aurelia, Helzen, Leondiel, MC Fire, and Jenadaru. Hell yeah. Oh, wow, Cafe. That's right. Getting the big squats going. Set that up, set that up, set that up. I didn't quite get Devo back in time. It just came back. Getting stronger, yep. Yeah, right now, I actually went like 185 one week, and the very next week I was like comfortable with 205, so pretty hyped. Pretty freaking hyped. I just gotta work on the bench press more. Ah, I got bolted.
Survive.
Get stunned. Get stunned. Yo, John Star, excuse me. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thank you, Slight. Woo. I wonder if we could do an all-day raffle tomorrow for the long boy. Maybe that's what we'll do. Get the ring from Time Walking that gives 1.2k intellect and 1.5k haste. Does it come at a cost of other things? Oh yeah, Prior is gonna be a really tough dungeon. Oh yeah, I believe it. And then we move, and then we move, and then we move. Where we gotta go? The nice thing about this is like Pally's actually mobile. Pally can actually move around, and my poor priest is just stuck there turreting the entire time, I swear. Since I'm tossing out a bunch of weapons whenever I play with lightsmith, I'm always trying to be like very aggressive about self-healing so that I can like transfer health to other people who might drop low, but also I just don't like bleed out on my own. Toss shield, toss virtue, and we're slamming. Oh man, they're back there. Devo, virtue, divine toll. Well, that was easy. Let's pop wings. Can't see anything. Can't see anything. Hey, all right, cool. We're fine. Thank you, Vela. Thank you, Captain. Yo, thank you, everybody. Thank you for the hype train as well. Make sure I don't let anybody die here. And we got another awakening proc. Horse appearance? Yeah, it depends on your race. Yep. I don't know if there's actually any, like, not racials. I don't know if there's any, like, glyphs or anything that change it around. Yeah, I'm not sure. Add a tank spec to the game, what would it be? Yeah, I mean, Shaman's, like, the easy answer, right? No, I want some, like, creepy priest tank where you mind control minions to tank for you. Like a melee priest? No. You, like, mind control the minion to be in melee fighting for you while you control it from the back, you know? That would be the sauce. Range rogue? It would be kind of cool if... You know how, like, Ret Pally has a lot of ranged abilities? I could kind of see something for rogue where... They have like a bunch of throwing knives and daggers, and they could do a lot of the rotation on the from a distance. Not like the entire thing, though. I think there is something there. Og should be a tank. I agree. I agree. And thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Thank you. Love to see it. Thank you for the love, dudes. Oh, you can get... glyphs to make them like the Legion class all mounts. Oh, sick. No, they did not. Oh, humanity dead. All right, I'm gonna res him. He gets up, and I'm gonna throw him a sword. So at least if he dies, I'll die too. Like, healers be the best. Cauterize people's wounds with Fellfire. Tell them to embrace the pain and suck it up. Yeah. God, I still remember reading like the Warcraft books about like the I think it was the Third War. Actually, no, it was coming through the Dark Portal, and like the orc warlocks consuming a orc hunter's pet, and the orc hunter like got pissed off and he just kills the warlock. There's some banger storylines in there. It's funny because I remember reading one of those books on the way to BlizzCon when Warlords of Draenor got announced. Spoilers, I know. Minor spoilers. Thank you. Thank you. Where mages receive an average of 4 reworks and X-Pack, August fine. It's so weird not seeing mages around every corner this season, though. It's really, really weird. Waiting for it. No spatial. No spatial in my dungeon? Messed up, man. Messed up. And we gotta wait. And we get ported. Oh, so much walking. I wasn't sure I was going to regret that or not, but I guess it's fine at this key level. You actually like really start noticing when things get painful very quickly. Yeah, in the midst of all these dungeons that have like tons of burst AoE damage, this dungeon just being like solely single target is so jarring. He might get hit, so I'm just going to bop him. No. No! What the fuck? Okay. Pissed. Didn't think it would either. Thank you, Rat. Didn't think it would hit me either. You hate to see it. Yep. All right. This time for sure. We got a lot of time. We'll be good. All right. And we wait and we wait and we wait. Can't tell who he's targeting. Look like he was targeting me. Humanity. Maybe we're not going to be fine. Okay, staying very far away from frontals. We have 10 minutes. All right, we're going to need some pro pulls that'll let me. I think we can do this. So I'm usually not too worried about like Lux, for example, because he has the sword on him. And the sword is huge because it just means that he's going to redirect health between each other if we start taking too much damage. Yo, thank you, Decius. Did that cell stuff work? Right there. He took a melee hit and... Or is it X who asked me about cell stuff? So your wings is going to throw out an armament, but it might be a shield, it might be a sword. It'll just be kind of random there. Yo, Deity, thank you for the prime. But then you can also place and choose who you want to put shields on. It's like here I pop wings, I instantly toss the sword to Captain. And so if I start taking a bunch of damage, or he starts taking a bunch of damage, then we just start redirecting health between each other. And then humanity is fighting for his life. I got Bop this time. We had Bop and we had Rescue. Let's go. All right. Eight minutes for 37%. Yeah, we got this. Pre-popping the shit out of my defensives as I get jumped on by all the birds. Shielding Quasi, aka Humanity. Yeah, I'm just gonna bubble this actually. I think the next sword I end up putting on the tank. Even though we maybe die. I think it's the angle. Yeah, and I pot, spam heal myself, spam heal myself. There it is. What up, Lita? You're from the YouTube guide, but I'm not sure how did you do the overhealing the shield. Are you talking about like on the frames? How do I show it there? That's right, it is the Luxthos. Yeah, in Cell, there's a section for a shield bar. And I customized mine to just show a bar above that person's health. So that you could show how much health they have over X level for their HP and stuff. Man. Pretty sure we would have been fine if we not overpulled. Yeah, kind of owning. I mean, the volley went off, but like that's not what killed him. He got like beat to death. Yeah. He got beat to death and he got tempered. Although he did get a lot of healing from tempered as well. So there's some positives and negatives going on. Advanced Death Logs is the add-on. And yeah, it just like, it plugs into your details and it just shows what they died to. And so if you're like, what is Tempered in Battle? What is Erupting Webs? What is XYZ? You know, it just says all that stuff. And that way you know what it is. Wait, he actually got hit by the web on the ground. And then he land-handsed himself. And then the melee started coming in. Oh. Yeah, there's a ton of customization for Cell setup, which is nice. Adam, below the health bars is Omni CD. Yeah. Below the health bars is Omni CD. Yeah, there's tons and tons of customization you can have to basically just show where you want those sources and stuff like that to come from. Is it possible to get title with pugging? Possible, yes. But there's going to be like a very, very small pool of players who actually do it that way. Like, the most common thing is people will like pug, find a decently consistent team to run with, or at like a network basically of people to run with, where they may not run with these people every week, but you know, they like know them, know they're good players, try to run with them more consistently, stuff like that. So like that's usually the way that people get title, or they buy it. obviously. But I would say like the best way to like work yourself up towards getting title, if you had infinite time, the most consistent way is to join like a high-end raiding guild with good M plus players. You know, was title 3K, way above that now. Let's see. Let's see. At the moment, title is 3165. Yeah, I think Mistweaver's really good right now. On the US. On EU side, 3191. It's probably going to go all the way up to like 3.3 or something like that. I'd have to imagine. Yeah, I think Mistweaver's actually on the rise. Probably not going to catch Dispriest, but I think it's still very, very good. Right now, it's what, a tier below between 7 and 18s, but if you look at it just for high keys, everybody's kind of on the same tier. That's pretty cool. But Mistweaver's leading by a pretty good margin there. And in the general environment, it's, you know, a tier above there. So I definitely think Monk's on the rise because the damage that it does is really good, but the healing it does, I'm not like max geared or anything like that, but I feel like I can just muscle heal through a lot of problems whenever I need to. I gotta get more used to it. Gotta get more comfy with it. Gotta watch some more Meg videos and study. But it kind of just seems like you have good tools every time, you know? I redeemed it in like the Twitch section or whatever. You know, when you have like your Twitch rewards or whatever. I redeemed it and it hit okay. And then nothing happened. So I guess we just wait. Yeah. I'm in the exact same boat. It's not the first time that's happened where like the Twitch drops come in and then like you redeem them and they don't appear for a day or two. So never fear. I definitely did not steal them from you. Nobody stole them. Oh, I actually need to get runed crests. God. I do have a raid tonight. We're doing Mythic. I guess I probably should bring my paladin, right? Yeah. 3D models for new mounts. Dude, that's like the never-ending task. Like when I worked at an internship, I was doing capital asset management, which is basically a fancy term for like managing really expensive pieces of equipment and machinery. And that felt like the never-ending job. But can you imagine designing like the store mounts and like animating them? It's like the fucking never-ending job of like constantly having new stuff coming in. I think lightsmith is super fun on Paladin, yeah. AOT see-through pugging? Tuesdays, man. You gotta raid on Tuesdays. Second that server comes up, there's lots of good groups. Lots and lots of good groups. But honestly, if you're just only pugging, you kind of have to like slum your way through some like learning groups and stuff, even if you like knew all the mechanics and whatnot. So, it's a good question, Ira. That's right, player housing at midnight. Yep. I don't think I'm good enough for that. 12 or 13. It's cool to play WoW again. Yeah, dude. Yeah, true. Never bug the day before reset. Yep. Never, ever. I mean, Dawnbreaker would be kind of tasty. We already did a City of Threads, but I need the practice in there for sure. But I actually want to do this Dawnbreaker more. Let's see if we get in. I already have a healer. Good thing I can't read. Oh, they actually got a healer. All right, let's see if we can get into a Borealis run then. Still ready to tank next run we do? All right, bet. I'm steadily getting more characters geared up. We're making progress. We're making progress. Let's go. We didn't have this functionality in the group finder for the longest time. I know. I know, it's tragic. I'll keep an eye out for it, Ira. I got you. Yeah, I kind of wish there was something that Blizzard would do of like, I don't know, just having a dedicated team to slowly steal all these like great add-ons and integrate them into the game. Because when was the last time we actually had like a UI improvement? It had to be like, what, 6-8 months, right? If not more. Like, I'm surprised that we're not getting like steady progress every single time, right? Especially after Dragonflight revamped a lot and did a lot of good stuff. I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. Like with the edit mode coming in, Dragonflight changing a bunch of stuff. We're like, oh, we're going to get like steady changes. And it's like, eh. True, I guess it's technically arachnophobia mode. Yeah. Yeah, there was actually a note about system updates. But that, who knows what that means? Yeah. New WoW player that's the most confusing company. How a subscription-based, multi-billion-dollar game has to have its players rely on UI and add-ons. Does make you think. Best horde race for Holy Pally? I think it's Blood Elf, right? I think so. Because it's like, what? Blood Elf, Tauren. Are there any other Pallies? It's a multi-dollar company. Oh, that's right. You could be a Zandalari troll. Yeah, but their ratios are kind of weak. Yeah, unfortunately. People using add-ons as much like Jack is doing here is a vast minority. Remember that time that they found that the RP community was having like big boob sliders and having, you know, people's junk just swinging all over the place, and they started banning people for that? I don't know. I think what you might call the casual players actually have quite a few add-ons. UI add-ons? I mean, there's some stuff. You don't remember that? You must do some research for science. Yeah, I needed some bleach after that. I needed some eye bleach after that. Our community got a boob slider? Yeah, in illegal add-ons. That's right. Illicit add-ons to have boob sliders. I'm just saying, we could have gotten those add-ons, and they couldn't ban all of us. They wouldn't be able to ban everybody. Relying on add-ons is a relative thing. You have separate guildies that have no combat add-ons. But that's the thing, is like, add-ons from the beginning were there to fill in the gaps. You know? They were there to like make up for what like Blizzard didn't have. And then Blizzard basically just was like, oh, they're doing it for free. Let's go. Just download add-ons, bro. Right? And then things kind of started to slide a little bit. Damn, how does nobody want a 12 Dawnbreaker? Hoops letter weakcore can't be illegal then. True. I mean, I did like a 0 to hero challenge with no add-ons except for like details, right? And especially as a healer, you miss a ton of information and it makes things harder, but yeah, it's still possible. Just annoying. The game is like silent and then suddenly a mechanic happens if you don't have like your dialogue stuff like jacked up, you know? Let me get some water real quick. 1 sec, guys. Yeah, I did play with a controller, and that was pretty fun too. But my god, that was a pain in the ass to heal with. I felt like I had to put in like dozens of hours before I actually felt like semi-comfortable with it. Yeah. All right, 1 sec. Let me get ads out of the way. All right, let's do it. I had like I don't even know where it is. It's probably in my closet somewhere. I had like an Xbox controller. I think it literally was like an Xbox controller. Yeah, I know a lot of Apex players are using PS5 type controllers. The command is out of date, but if you just connect your account and stuff, Malky, you'd be chilling. I'm gonna do hardcore classic? Almost certainly not. That sounds pretty awful. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I got you, Malk. Just like connect your account and stuff, and then the top bar above in chat should show everything that's going on. Do Mob Classic? Yes. Mob Classic is gonna own. Oh, dude, Mob Classic is gonna really, really own. I can't wait. I am surprised. I'm not disappointed, but I'm very surprised that they actually ended up bringing Mob Classic. Because I think it's gonna detract from retail players a lot. And like, that's probably not the best, but as long as they time it well, then yeah. Like, that's my issue, Kyle, exactly. But if they time it well during like downtime in between expansions, then like that's fine. Fuck it. If they do it while we're waiting for midnight, wonderful. Let's do it. Yeah, as long as it lands in a lull, that's great. Yeah. But oh man, like that was my shit back then. That's when I like really started getting into being competitive and like hardcore rating. Well, not even hardcore rating at the time, but I was like trying to get into better and better and better guilds. I ended up having like 5 full bisque-geared characters at the end of MOP because I just wanted to play. Bisgeared, Hunter, Rogue, DK, Paladin. What was my fifth? Let me think. Priest, Pally, DK were my mainstays. Hunter. What was my fifth? It wasn't Monk. It wasn't Shaman. It wasn't Druid. Priest, Pally, DK, Hunter, Rogue. Yeah. Priest, Pally, Hunter, DK, Rogue. Yeah. That's weird to think about. No, I didn't have a mage. The WoW Orchestra was great, Gonzo. I mean, they would bring back challenge modes, yeah. This priest is insane in MoP, dude. It's really insane. Smart heal atonements. Smart heal atonements were super good. Shield was kind of like your mana burn in a lot of ways. That shit was great. I'm gonna knock my weak aura down a couple notches. Classic mode catches up to current retail. We'd be playing the expansion of the classic or retail version. Depends on the timing. This guy said, oh no, an H Pally, and he's a Boomkin player. I messed up. Were Druids good during MoP? I don't think Resto Druid was. I know. I'm surprised he's like waiting this long for him. It is weird. It is weird. Making a live action How to Train Your Dragon? But dragons aren't real. How would they do that? Oh, can't do that. Oh, Coffee, did you find your issue, by the way? Was it actually like a shield bar or something? Lion King's live action, that's all CG? Are you sure? They could just train lions. I mean, they've been training like horses and dogs and stuff. You don't think like Toto just like magically was able to follow Dorothy around all over the place? Lions aren't real? No, they're real. I've seen one. The birds are actually not real. There you go. Yeah, did you check and go through your indicators, Coffee? Because what I think it is like a shield bar, but you have it colored like dark or something, and it like covers the frame. Like I swear, if you go and hit show all, it'll be like this big thing over here on the side. Different reason I might play MoP. Missed out on a good bit after the bug raid where you had to drive the boss. Yeah, Heart of Fear. What's NESL? Oh, I guess it's for League. Okay. And that was when DDoSing streamers was an in thing, and I was like the only caster not getting DDoS, so I had to do all the IPL and IEM qualifiers. Ugh. I do remember when it was very fun to DDoS streamers, and people were sending me DMs of my address and all kinds of fun stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Yo, thank you, Raid. You set it to white? Yeah, but hit the show all button. In the top right of your screenshot, hit the show all button. And then you did and it looked fine? Okay. It's not creepy, not one bit. Very strange stuff. Very strange stuff. Spirit Shell and Mop is going to be sick. Dude, people are going to be so confused with Spirit Shell because they're going to hit it and start damaging and they're going to make no shields. They're going to make like 0 shields. Like, what the hell? What's going on? You got to cast Prayer of Healing for it. You hit Spirit Shell and you start slamming Prayer of Healings out. And they're party-based, so if you don't organize your parties in advance, you're going to be lost. Oh, thank goodness we get to play the game. Let's go. Group takes 30 minutes to form. People aren't ready. Dude, I'll have it where I'll queue up in a game of Apex, and it's almost an instant queue, and people are like, oh my god, I was in the bathroom. And they're like AFK for like 10 minutes. Like, they're fighting demons on the toilet, and they queue up for a game that has a near instant queue. Like, I don't get it.
4, 2,
Stuff like that, and then randomly the health bar will fill up out of nowhere. That sounds like ghosts. That sounds like freaking ghosts. It really was, Calais. It was fun. They're also just excellent raids. Wait, did you guys just see that as well, or was that also ghosts? See what, Jack? No, did you guys see these guys like port? Hey, Yellow. What up, man? Feeling the gold drain? Yeah, I'm down like 2 millisecond back. What up, Shap? I do not own the means of production, and therefore my capital has been drained. Any tips on getting started in streaming WoW? Make sure you're doing it for fun. Honestly, like, streaming is an enormously difficult thing to get, like, established in to a point where you could, like, make it your career. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it if I wasn't doing, like, Wowhead guides and YouTube and casting and all the other things, you know? I would just say if you, like, are interested in getting into streaming, do it for a hobby, you know? Make sure you're okay with talking to yourself for hours. True. Make sure you're okay with talking to yourself for hours to nobody. That's just tough to do. Have a button. There we go. Have a button.
Always listen when Jack speaks.
Hey, oh, my man AJ. Never got to repeat myself to you. Much love, dude. Thank you for the 29 months. She don't get angry answering the same questions over and over again. True. So true. Chat just bots you add it so you don't feel lonely while streaming? Absolutely, yeah. They're all just accounts I program with my amazing programming skills.
I talk to myself every day, all day.
Let's
just
go,
in my own
baby.
head.
Well, make sure you're nice to yourself, okay? Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you for the 5 months. True. Why no, Druid? Key level? Oh, it's not showing. Sorry. There, nope, wait. Yep, there we go. Good comms, Christopher. Somebody died for that, but I fixed my overlay. No, I had a little graphic on the YouTube stream that was blocking, but I fixed it. What's the reason for the Paladin? I think it's fun. Yeah. That's a terrible reason? Sorry, my bad, my bad. I apologize. Friend of mine who's finally gotten over his depression and he can't work, so he's finally working up to setting it all up. He's scared of doing it. Well, I mean, I would really not, like, recommend something if it's going to be, like, causing anxiety, causing, you know, other potential stressors, you know? Because streaming is not a, like, get-rich-quick thing by any means for 99.99% of people. Even still. Does it need to be a reason to pull out the jackhammer? That's right, baby. Yeah, Pitutek, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, gamers. But he just came into WoW. Did Dawnbreaker wipe 3 times? I haven't seen him playing for 2 weeks now. Oh no. Oh man. I actually wonder if Blizzard has like stats like that where like, why do people quit the game? Yeah. Thank you, Capri. Rustbow won't die this time. Let's go, baby. Click. Here we go. Hey, thank you, B2. Get comfortable bricking someone's key in Alt F4 works every time? Exactly. Yo, bag of dicks. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. That, you gotta get used to just reading out people's names when they give you subs. Is he survival? Oh, he is survival. Oh, where are we going? Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? What is this? He knows what's going to happen, though, right? You see? Oh, man. It's not looking good for our heroes. It is not looking good. It's also not looking good here either. Yeah. Oh my god, what are we doing? That was one of the placements of all time. Super clean, super clean. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let's not go into a corner. Let's go over here where there's space to dodge. Yeah. Okay, progress. We should push any second now. I don't want to hit. Not trying to hit wings. Push! Yeet. Wasn't Ruspo giving me shit? No, the Boomkin was giving me shit, and he was my first lay on hands. Actually, I've lay on hands him twice this dungeon now. Alright, I got swords on all the boys. We are so safe, or I'm gonna get killed by them. Where's Disc? I was playing some earlier today. But we want to mix it up. I don't want to just only play one healer the entire season. That'd be kind of boring. So I've been having fun with Pally, so we're just playing Pally. As I have fun with other stuff, we're going to play other stuff. My goal at the start of this season was to get title on 2 characters. And originally I thought I was going to be Shaman and Priest. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do it on Pally. That's right. Doing it for fun. For the love of the game. Starring Kevin Costner. Great movie, by the way. If you haven't seen it. Kevin Costner, of all people, is this pitcher. And he's thinking about his girl problems in the middle of a game. And he's like an insane pitcher. And he's just striking everybody out while he like thinks through all of his like lady problems. Incredible movie. And be like, I shouldn't have said that to that girl. I should have thought about this. And he just like strikes everybody out. Which one? For the love of the game. Spoilers, Grim. Come on, man. Spoilers. No. For the love of the game. Field of Dreams is also a good movie. Very good movie. Just play a class until you're #1 global. We'd be waiting a long time, wouldn't we? Started watching Suits. I got into that when it first came out. That was kind of like the inflection point with TV, where, you know, you had to like set aside your life to get on to watch TV at a specific time to watch an episode. And then, like, if not, you just would never see the episode until it came out on DVD. Crazy stuff. Yeah. But now I'm kind of like thinking about watching that again, because I'm like, I could just sit there, like, look at how amazing the world is. I can just go back and watch it. He reviews his career in his head mainly, but attached to women. Yeah. Good movie. My dad loves that movie too. I watched like the first 1 or 2 seasons when there was a lot of anxiety in Suits over like, ooh, are they going to find out if he's a fraud, you know? But I never got to the end of that like storyline. Or yeah, you had to wait for the reruns. It's like, oh, did you see that episode? Like, oh no, I didn't see it. And then you just will never see it for like months. Yeah. Good idea to play Pally the two-hander? Not if you can help it. Not if you can help it. So, yeah, it's good to run Augs in groups and stuff when you do higher level keys. For like pugging 12s, you know, a little hit or miss. You never really know what you're going to get out of Augs in the pug environment. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't wield a two-hander and hit Shield of the Righteous. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, too, is like if you don't have good DPS, then the AUG isn't really giving you value. That's another very good point. Let's give out a shield, pop wings, and do damn. So this was a worse version of Breaking Bad. I did it for my family. I did it for my firm. Oh. I was about to say, wait, they made drugs in Suits too? What? Exclamation point playlist. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Randomness. Cast on Quasi Podcast, they talked a lot about that. Yeah. And I mean, I'm sure that Kess and other like good AUG players are in weird spots because, you know, they'll see everybody talking shit about AUG, but they'll be, you know, at the pinnacle of their game or at the pinnacle of their spec, and they're like, what the hell? But like, if they're playing AUG, then they're usually not playing with AUGs. So you kind of have to like go outside of what you're playing on your main to go see what everybody else is kind of talking about. Yo, thank you, Soma. On Twitch unfollow me? Probably because I suck. No idea. I know for a while that Twitch would like have a pop-up to unfollow somebody and you would just hit it on mistake. I think I did that with Kalamazoo once. It's a time frame thing. It unfollows people if you're not active. Oh, weird. Well, just, you know, never leave me again. How about that? Make sure you regularly check in, you know? Every single Prime sub. Pin the channel. Yeah. Set reminders. August and Dying, they're usually decent. Got to do stuff to live on them nowadays. That is true. But I think it also goes into, like, using Zephyr, using pre-rescues, things like that. There's a lot of, like, little things that Augs can consistently be doing to keep themselves protected. I'm dodging that one. Get it off me. Yeah, put it on the hunter. Give it to that dude. Hopefully you live. Haha, just enough health. Just a nice little surplus of HP. Yo, what's up, Zach? Hey, Eleanor. Zephyr is so freaking good. Yeah. Huge cope here. Havoc should have Luster Battle Res since they aren't a pure DPS class anymore. Oh my god. we have lust, we should do orb. Orb guy, please. No. Orb guy, please. Come on, tank. Orb guy. Okay, orb. My man. My man. Let's go, big dog. We love a tank that takes some feedback. Come on. Yeah. All right, he's like mentally prepping himself. It's time to start healing. What? Oh, I got black edged. Impact. There we go. I'm pissed. I just did not see that coming back in. Have a shield. Bubble. Nobody important died. Nobody important's gonna die. My best keys, 16s. So you shouldn't have invited to an HPAL? I know, dude. I know, no, I get flamed. Damn, he's just dead. I even tossed him a sword and then tempered in battle wasn't even triggering. Oh, but he just had every defensive. JK, I don't feel bad. Even the Boomkin said something. He said Hunter defensive. It's a 12. Yep. Let's go. Boomkin's on my side. An Exile or Turtle or Survival of the Fitness. Nope, not a bit. But again, that's what I've been preaching is like, game adds an insane amount of defensives, and then they tune the damage, expecting people to do it. People don't do it. Problems arise. You are here. Who's been playing WoW for a long time? Actually, I kind of just had like a shower thought. Okay, so back in the day, if you've played a tank over the years, do you guys remember what they did to tank mitigation back in the day? Do you guys remember passive mitigation? So what happened back in the day was it was about gearing to be a tank. If you had enough parry, if you had enough dodge, if you had enough whatever, right? You would just live. You didn't, that's just what you did. You geared for the stuff. So I actually just kind of had like an epiphany, right? That's actually how M+ used to be. Okay? Back in Legion, what you would do is you would farm up all these pieces of avoidance, leech, whatever, and then you didn't have as many defensive abilities as you do now, but you would actually focus on gearing up in advance so that you could survive those hits and not so much on hitting a defensive to live. And then now we're in active mitigation mode where you must hit a defensive or die kind of stuff. Oh, dude, everybody scumbag tanked Vengeance. Everybody did. Come on, Tankums. Just jump. You got this, boo. Oh, we gotta go in. We gotta go in, gamers. Oh, my screen just ripped in half. And it's ripping in half again. Do I have like 2 instances of WoW in? What are we doing? I died to anime darkness. Get me there. Damn, I got there just at the last second. Okay, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. 6 seconds. Have probably damage reduction. I don't know. Maybe it works. Bubble. No sack. That's okay, though. Yeah. Wings is up. We live. Hopefully. Oh, nope. I didn't even get it off. Yeah. So I guess, you know, we're just fucked. Are they giving up? Is that guy staying dead? I don't know. I don't know. Probably because they just want to leave. You hate to see it. Stonevault Mount Quest is bullshit. I only have a Warlock at 80 for the last 3 days. The first part is the looted Gearlang launcher. Oh, yeah. I had somebody trade that to me. Yeah. Hell yeah, Zach. Ideal version is every class have 0 actives? No, you just have like 1. Just have 1, like, I don't know, 2 max. Yeah. Let me go turn in that Stonevault Mount Quest now that I think about it. It's a priest attitude. I mean, yeah. But again, it's the whole point of like, if you could build up your gear to more passively focus on mitigation and survivability, and then, because like, I don't know, when you heal in dungeons, you heal enough dungeons. You just see people like die through not using a defensive, or they like use a defensive at like an awful time. You know, they drop to like 10% HP and then they hit Astral Shift and then they die to like the slightest winter breeze, you know? Like, stuff like that. It's just tilting. Healers want to more actively spend time healing. And in order to do that, they should also be pushing up health pools more slowly, which means bigger health pools relative to your healing power and also less spiky damage. And if spiky damage is built off the back of the amount of defensives that you have, then it's all connected, guys. It's all connected. Yeah. Improve passive mitigation, passive power, reduce the strength and number of cooldowns. Yeah. A lot of shit for saying that. Yeah, because like at the end of the day, the solution is to have like less active abilities, and that is pruning, and then everyone freaks out about pruning, you know? Yeah, let me go turn this in real quick. Completely forgot I had it. Thank you for reminding me. Can I actually get this out of my bags? Bring a synergistic brutalizer. How do I get this? Surely this is something I can buy, right? No? Oh, what? I have to get an item. Boss Goldie Baron Bottom and Cinder Brew. Lame. Get tasted. Thanks so much for the Prime, dude. And cute freaking Pop Dart. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. What do you think of the Need for Speed Goblins Underground game? Dude, I love it. Give me like all the silly, stupid mini games. Give me. I mean, Final Fantasy has Chocobo racing, you know? Why don't we get something cool? Give me those, start integrating them into like a rep grind, start integrating them into, I don't know, Dark Moon Fair. Screw it. Give me more mini games within the game I'm playing. Sounds perfect. Hardest boss to heal is Disc and M Plus and 12s. Yeah, I feel like most of the time I get asked about the last 2 bosses in COT, and if you haven't checked it out already, my Disc video from 2 weeks back, I talk a lot about those last 2 bosses and how I set up for healing. Definitely as you go higher, the Dawnbreaker fights are really, really nasty as well. I get some hell from the last boss of Necrotic Wake, because sometimes you have DPS for it, sometimes you're healing through like crazy damage. Yeah. Yeah, check it out again as well, Tasted, because I talk a lot about that as to like how I set up. When it comes to like your Radiance application with all your squid and everything, most of the time, if I'm on a trash pack, like I just freely send stuff. So I don't worry about like, oh, do I Radiance first or after my Rift or whatever. But when you're on boss fights, you need to do like real healing. I'll put up my squid, put up my Rift, put up my Radiances, and try to be very efficient there, you know? But trash packs, usually you can just be sending those cooldowns and not have to stress, right? So, not sure, Dovstar. Might as well try. We do have pet battles. That is true. That is true. All right, what is causing me to like stutter like this? Are weak cores just killing my game right now? I don't know. Crit cap on Paladin? Isn't like 50% or something? Don't you have like a passive that gives Holy Shock a like 50% chance to crit or something like that? What's the most fun boss fight? Probably the Scarden fight in Stone Vault. I think that one's a lot of fun. Yeah, isn't there like a passive there? I don't know if you even are hitting any like crit caps or anything like that. Not as far as I remember. 8% increased crit strike chance. Oh, I guess it used to be that they had like a half chance to crit strike. Just old stuff. I think if there were some like really big... I think if there were some like really, really big things you had to worry about when it comes to stat percentages, you know, you'd see it in like all the guides. Yeah. Welcome back, Soma. All right, what could I possibly get at a raid? These are all 2 of 6 mythic tracks or below. So neck would be good. Wrist would be really good. Well, I already have crafted wrists, so JK. So basically, tier would be big. Tier legs. Tier shoulders. Could be my potentially biggest upgrades. I get legs catalyze. The boots would be the same eye level. And a ring would be a good upgrade. So I should upgrade not those pieces. I mean, I might as well just upgrade this because it's going to save me in the long term, actually. Even though this trinket sucks. The second I get a mythic track, it'll be a good investment. Because tonight for raid, who knows what I'm actually going to get. Won't get. Yep. Yeah, third boss of COD, what you have to do is you just have to like tell people at like 90 energy you're just not going to be soaking anymore. And you have to start ramping basically before the actual damage is happening. So like you want to set up your squid, set up your rift at like 94, 95 energy, paints up yourself for somebody who has insane amounts of absorbs on them, and then just start blasting damage into the boss at that point. Clear out everybody's debuffs, top them off from the incoming damage, and then you'll be chilling. Like that's some of the biggest stuff that you just have to like ramp earlier than you ordinarily think that you would. And then when it comes to like organizing people's cooldowns, you're like, oh, hey, like rip Zephyr, rip you know, AMZ, rip a personal here. The second one, usually you have to rip like big defensives, expend your pain ups. Third one, you're going to have execute, so you're usually really, really strong for that third final one. You know, and then you're chilling. Should only be like 3. That's the boss heals. Actually, don't I have like a mythic scrap singer? Yeah. Maybe I should have just ripped upgrades on that too. Eh. Oh yeah, I need to go haste crit instead, don't I? What is it, Deadly Emerald? Yeah. Gimme haste and crit. Because I think I run almost the exact same build. We have like an alt raid tonight in guild, and I'm pretty sure it's like almost the exact same setup. Right? Green? Yeah. Let's see. What are big Holy Pally gamers running in raids? Let's see. It's mostly lightsmith, yeah. Surely. Hero talents? Yeah. Give me lightsmith. Damn, it's lightsmith for everything. Let's see what his setup is. This should be like the exact same, right? Crappy prio, but great HPS? Yeah, but if you... everything with Pally is crappy prio, honestly. Yeah. You go play like Herald of the Sun, it's not like you're going to have good prio heals either. Alright, this stuff is changing like 2 talent points. Oh, it gets rid of like Tower of Radiance. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Oh man, if we even have people on, we'll see. Yo, thank you, Jill. Welcome back, Thar. How was your vacation? Wait, I'm not even running... Oh, I am running Virtue. Wait, what? Are people regularly running Virtue? In raids? Or is that only like an Onzarek thing? Holy Pally talents. Wow. 5 guys coming in, some excited. Nice. What are you and your friends gonna do? 52 to 48. Huh. I could probably get away with just being lazy. What up, Hippo? .5%, 8%, 14%. Yeah, our shaman is a lot of fun. My shaman, I think, is actually better geared than my paladin. Pretty sure, actually. Let me see. Let me see. Shaman is 626. Dang, my pally's actually catching up. He's actually catching up. Shadow to Disc, currently rated as Shadow. Kind of want to keep your craft at 2-hander Haste Mastery. Well, you're in luck. Haste Mastery is best for healing for Disc. Only heroic versions? Nah, don't drop eye level. Verse is great when you're doing high keys. You need to like live and stuff like that. But if you're trying to min-max your healing, which you probably should be, especially as you're rising through the ranks and stuff, just go Haste Mastery and you're chilling. Yeah, Mastery synergizes well with the hero talent setup. So a lot of my like highest eye level pieces are like 639 Haste Mastery items. So it's like that's going to help your output. It's going to help your burst, but you're also just prioritizing the highest eye level pieces out there anyway, right? Like that's the goal, because you need the stamina, you need the intellect, things like that. So for me, I'm kind of just doing like Haste Verse Mastery then crit. Crit's great and all. Get a little more damage is great and all, but it's usually not the difference between like bricking and not bricking a key. Yeah, exclamation point coaching. I have 2 different versions of coaching because I just don't have like infinite time to sit down with everybody. So I have like a coaching channel in Discord where like the lower rank, which is for patron members, for bishop rank, and for tier 3 Twitch subs, where they can basically just put in their logs, put in their VODs, and as I get time, I can, you know, run through them, check what's going on, do big write-ups. I'll show you a couple of them. So like what I've done with some of these already. What I've done with some of these, for example, is like they're like, hey, here's my logs, here's my VODs, here's what I have going on. And then I'm like, hey, here's all of the things I noticed. And we kind of have some back and forth. We kind of talk about what's going on. You know, like Testify had his. He submitted his log, submitted his VOD. And then I did a big write-up of like, hey, here's how you want to use this stuff for Holy and Raids. Here's some markers and stuff like that for other VODs of like what to watch for. Here's some stuff from logs that I noticed. Me Club had a write-up. Oh yeah, where we go over like just the last boss of City of Threads, and I go step by step of like, how did you set up your healing? So I'm like, hey, at 120 you do this, at 130 you did that, and then you kind of just go on from there. So that's what I do. That's kind of what it looks like. And then I just have like a limited amount of slots for like one-on-one sit downs with people, because like I said, I don't have enough time to do that consistently. So we could probably talk Prez. I haven't played much Prez, but since beta, but I don't think a ton has changed. If not, I can always like point you to the resources that I would look at and like how to compare logs, how to check stuff out. You know, because one of the things is just how to go about doing your research to figure out what other people are doing, how they're using their setups. So for Disc, for M+, you can either go Dwarf, which helps you live, or you can go Dragon. The mobility's like fine for Dragon. It's not as insane as it could be. But the knockback's good when you're in... the knockback's really good when you're in like a coordinated squad. Yeah. There's not any like haste breakpoints or something. Get lots of haste, Blade. Get lots and lots of haste. Thank you, Thalia. Ardred at the recent buffs. They've gotten better performance-wise. It still doesn't really feel like they're that fun to play or fun looking to play. It's not seemed too appealing. So I think I got as high as like 38%, but then I picked up more gear that lowered my haste a little bit. So I'm like 32% without a flask or something like that. But basically my plan is just to keep on going on in haste until I'm at like 40% and then like reassess. So haste reduces the cooldown of your Mind Blast, which is awesome. Gives you more Rift uptime, more haste, more smites, more Shadow Covenant uptime, big stuff like that. But I mean, they keep on buffing the number for Druid, so I mean, eventually it's going to hit a point where it's good despite the playstyle. See if we even have enough people. Huh. For Disconnect Plus, I'm doing like haste, then verse, then mastery, and then crit at the bottom. That's the goal. Yeah, we're doing like a 4 of 8 run, so it should hopefully be quick if it gets off the ground. A bunch of people last night were like, yeah, I'll be on. And I don't know if they're going to be on. We'll see. You're going to find out. You just plug into it. There you go. We'll see if we even open it up for a pugs. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, this would be chill. I just get to like slam the lightsmith buttons and collect gear. Silken Court in your sat. Oh, yeah. It's rough. Started the pick for the boss fights. Oh yeah, you're not missing much. I was gonna say you're not missing much with Soken. Yeah. Get you in there. I don't even know if we're opening up into LFG. We'll see. We'll see. We said we had 20 people, but that was last night, and sometimes things change.
Gonna come out.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
There we go.
Kind of.
Right? Or before the spring?
It's yeah.
March.
It's probably gonna be
Give me a
February,
month.
like February.
March, April.
Isn't that the end of winter?
I don't know. It's before the spring.
August.
On the blue post. So.
Yeah, it'll be the end of winter.
What are we talking about?
I think it's the end
When
of
the raid comes out.
February,
If it's
early
February,
March.
then fuck.
Yeah.
But
That
I would have
not
to
bad.
guess. I would have to guess mid to late March.
At least the mount over there looks.
God, I hope it's early March.
I hope it's tomorrow.
That'd be sick.
I can do Thursday.
I can
Tomorrow
look
is
at-
Thursday, Billy.
Oh, let's go. That's right. I usually only see you guys on Tuesdays now.
Winter does end March 20th, so it could be sometime March.
Yo,
Well, they said it was like
I
6
got you,
weeks
Corey.
for the
my
ring
dude.
thing, right?
God damn it.
The what?
The ring mechanic that's coming out in 1107.
Oh, I can't wait to get my new
6
ring.
weeks. It's like a 6-week progression or something.
Of
You know, when you
course
said
it
ring,
is.
I wasn't thinking of like the finger slot. I was thinking of like the Ansric ring.
Oh, they're talking about the horror movie.
No, they're talking about Annulet Part 2.
Yeah, Lavonix Amulet.
Yeah,
But it-
I
but
think
it-
they're
that
hating it.
But there's like
Yeah, I
a
don't know
6-week
anybody who likes
quest
that shit.
line to get flying in the area or something.
Oh, that's great. I won't be doing that.
Yeah, so I'm just not gonna do that then.
See.
You need the rings to reclear. It is mandatory.
If it gives me Lust at any time that I want it, then...
Dude, the player housing is gonna be
Lust
amazing,
and
man.
slot gems.
I'm so pumped.
They'll get nerfed.
I'm so pumped.
I love unequipping 3,000 of each secondary set to equip some
You
dog shit ring.
will be equipping it because it will be BIS.
I'll equip
like,
it if it lets me get my 639
Yeah,
unlocked from all
It's gonna
slots.
be BIS,
Yeah.
but it's everyone's gonna want to kill themselves because they're just losing like what 12%
No, but it's
haze.
going to be BIS in.
Hey, chat. Did you guys ever have a guildie back in the day who would raid heroic or mythic or anything just for transmogs? I just had like a core memory unlock. I had a guildie of mine who I healed with, and her primary focus for raiding, like she was a very good raider, but the only reason she gave a damn about raiding was because of transmog. Yeah, she was like, I don't care about it for the upgrade. I want the transmog. And this is before you could, actually vendor your items for transmog. So she had each individual item in her bags. Way back when. I just thought about that, unlocked the core memory. What if you have to raid to unlock certain things for your housing, and then there's this resurgence of mythic raiders because they just want cool shit for their house? Could you imagine, like, that's what saves raiding? Oh my god, that would be so good. Kill bosses over and over again for Xmog? Yeah. Yeah. That's what'll save subs? Exactly. What are you talking about, Dazamar? The decor runs. Yes, exactly. The resurgence of raiding will quickly be followed by the forums melting down. True. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Decorations will need achievements and stuff. Yep, it's gonna need it. I mean, how is it for Final Fantasy? They're like trophies, right? For rating? I think that's how it is. Transmog of the raider weapons you can only get by drops. There isn't a vendor for them. Oh, no. No, they just drop.
Be meta in the old first guilds.
Why am I on Pally? Because it's fun. Because I enjoy it.
Mage. Or is incapable.
Where's our healers?
And no Pash, man.
No
Where is the
Pash.
guild?
Well, Rudy doesn't have an ult, so it wasn't really on.
That's
the page.
true.
Where's Sunny?
He's excused. Whenever I'm like, why aren't the healers doing it? He's usually excused.
I'm gonna hit Sonny with a question mark at the DMs.
Yeah, where Pash?
The last thing he sent me is a picture of what's his name in Liquid, his best friend.
Didn't we fucking gear up Sunny Flight?
True. Oh my! That is a goated response. Oh no. One of our guys had a very specific excuse.
Trial shaman, but he's not here either.
All right, well, we gotta find some.
Sleeping right now.
We're finding some guys, or I'm getting the Jack pack.
Oh, other guy. Never mind.
Is there still raiding?
I'll be right back.
He doesn't raid. His guild doesn't raid this day.
Huh?
It's like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or something.
Oh, yeah, he must be AFK because he has like a fucking army of healing ults.
Yeah, he said he wasn't home.
Or is he home and he's sleeping?
Housing items from trials in 14, but a lot of times it's an item you craft.
I'm
Okay.
about to go to sleep. It's gonna be
Do
nice.
not do that.
I have to play like 8 hours of ARAM here
No,
in a
and
minute.
Yeah, like 500 people.
You gotta drop the ARAM mark.
No. have to suffer some either looking at Queen logs or playing ARAM.
Yo, come play
Yeah.
Apex. We can suffer together.
Oh,
True, suffer is the right word.
Jack, you'll have to try out Super People when it comes back.
Super People is so good, Jack.
Isn't that like for Roblox for kids?
No.
What the hell are you talking
Roblox?
about?
Wouldn't it be Roblox for adults?
True. I thought it was the kid version. No, I thought it looked fun.
It's like
There's like
Apex
what
and,
Deadlock that everybody's playing now.
I got a deadlock invite, but I haven't played yet.
Your mounts appear in the stables. You can pet them.
I
Aww.
played it like once since we started the tier.
Super People went hard though.
Mm.
It's a shame the game company or whatever, the developer company, just gave away all their money to streamers for some reason.
Yeah,
True. Never pay streamers.
So true. Fuck streamers.
They ran tournaments and
those
just
guys.
like gave away everything. And then they're like, we can't afford the servers anymore. We're shutting it down.
Content
GG.
brain has ruined everybody.
Yep.
Imagine your guild is raiding all day and you're watching Warcraft Direct instead.
My guild wasn't raiding all day. I'm
not
here for
talking
raid
about-
tonight.
Talking about Liquid, they only did like 7 raids today, and Max wasn't like there for a single.
Oh.
Hey man, he's there for the important bits, like calling for defensives.
Changed the way rating was made.
He changed the way the game was played.
Every team needs a mascot.
So, Jack,
He
I
doesn't
had
even
your
get a funny
stream
mask.
on in the background, and I got that 30th anniversary thing.
Yeah.
How do I claim that shit?
Yeah, how do I claim that?
Yeah, you guys it's in the sub chat in my Discord. So if you check for your
Oh,
Twitch Prime subs and everything. No, I turned mine in already and I didn't get anything yet, so I don't know.
Also resubbed with my Prime today while I was doing it. So
Let's fucking go.
You're welcome.
Wait, what'd you ping me for, Suck?
FaZe wants to come heal.
Cool, let's get him.
I don't know how to get him.
Oh.
I'll give you guys assist if you want to invite people.
I subbed to Big John this month.
Also, do we tell them about, that it's about his eye level, or do we just make
Wait,
them
how
answer it?
bad is the eye level?
Scroll up a little bit.
Oh, he's Bilbert. Oh, no. No.
No, come
No.
on.
No.
It's
No. No. Eh.
Shaman, yeah.
All right, well, that's why I pinged you.
These people in Group Finder, we got
Does he have one of Eric's?
D2 Shaman.
Does he have one of Eric's Dragonflight embellishments?
we might have a.
I think I have one healer coming. I just haven't got a
Does
response.
anyone see these?
And a Warlock. Right?
Oh, there's a Sunny Flight.
Nice.
I
the
Group
Moonkin's
Finder, but I
gear.
can't see anyone's like actual progress.
Hi, chat.
The Moonkin
There it
has
is.
6 of 8 mythic on his main.
Morph, the morph guy.
Yeah, Morph QT.
Yeah, okay. Everybody, when this guy joins, okay, be like, hey, sorry, we have a pally healer. Just say it. Just trust.
Okay.
And
Free typing.
if we need a healer, that Resto Shaman's pretty good too. 4 of 8 already.
Get him.
I don't think we have 3
The rest
healers,
of
right?
Shaman, the cute.
Yeah.
Do we
They're
need
4 of
more
8
than 3?
mythic.
Why did Sunny leave?
We had Sunny play.
No pash.
No, the monk. Monk's probably good. And then we just need a mage.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, Monk's also 4 of 8. The Evoker's 4 of 8 on their main.
I
We
don't
just
know if you
need.
heard
Shadow.
of it.
Mage.
Alright,
There's
4
two
healers.
people, of course, there's waiting on
Just
back
invite
row.
too many people.
Yeah, well, thank you, Madcourt.
You're gonna have to kick him.
The
I
mage
hope
is
it's fun.
630. You can just press
Alright.
mage enough in AFK.
Oh, it's a monk. The monk must have
Marvelous.
declined.
Where's Nick? Where's Ramsey? I'll DM him.
You could kick this mage and get Dan jackets. Dan, whatever. Yeah. My god, I had a fucking aneurysm reading that.
Your Dan man is ready to bang.
Morph
That's a-
QT,
that's some
healing,
pash.
Ration, and my goat.
Yeah, we're definitely
that's for
5
full.
killing ration in.
That is
Oh,
true.
fuck you
is-
too.
what
no,
is
no, no,
that?
No, no, kick that thing. That has no.
What
gear.
is that?
Kick that
That
out.
thing is 3 million health.
Out.
Uh,
Tim, I will ban you from the server. Do not do that again.
Can you do it anyway?
My guidance soon. I got a video already going over
I'll do
lightsmith
it.
stuff.
You got to include that it's the Jack Pack group, so we get those signups.
True. We need one go to DPS, guys. It says Mythic first
Just being
four.
like, what, a monk?
Sig
One of
Savage
those?
is the leader. Okay.
I did have invites out to like 3 or 4 people, but
We need big Pash. Big Pash. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's first four Mythic. We need big DPS, big Pash. Okay. Let's see where their Pash is. Yo, thank you, Gamer Daddy. Thank you, Kyler. Don't really need a healer, unfortunately.
Yeah, but are they coming?
I am.
Do not
I'm
come.
normal. Where's Khaleesi at, man?
Not
So,
quite.
For the night is Trixie.
Where's Scryx, Warlock, or Priest?
Also out on the night with Trixie.
BDSM balanced
Where's-
druid smart move. Also huge Pash.
Alice Mage.
Just invite OG Mudbone.
I don't know. That no for sub Drew is looking pretty good.
I think Nick's coming.
Dang.
Where's Nico War?
In the raid.
Tychondrius.
in the raid.
Yeah.
Oh
right here.
fuck.
Tychondrius.
Dumbass.
Where's Reki
Open your eyes, old man.
Where's Reki Drew?
Yo, glad to hear it, Ursula.
Yeah, Reki mod
DK.
get his
It's Rec DK.
Almost
We
got
need
him,
the
I
fizzy
know.
buff.
Yeah.
I know.
Nah, we got no physical damage.
That
in
Tom
here.
Lori guy is
yeah,
huge
it's really
Bash.
just
So
epic.
true.
Yeah.
No, I think they said they have
It's
somebody,
just
otherwise
Nico.
I'd invite.
It's me
Yeah.
and Nico, man.
Yeah. I guess how much do your bombs
1
do?
inch ash?
Yeah, he
Damage.
has like a bunch of fire damage.
Yeah.
You
Let's
guys got any more
go.
friends coming? Or should I
Where's Lockren?
just click someone here in pre-made?
I'm waiting on people to respond, but
I think Nick's coming.
I don't think picking up a random
Is
person
that
we can
Mirren?
do that.
That's your Mirren.
Oh god.
I texted
It's not
Gareth
looking
to
good.
respond.
Dude, where am I in the raid frames? There we are.
Kurt cannot be busy during November. That is not possible.
The BDSM bit is a good bit.
Maybe he cracked under the pressure from all those league games.
It's
Fuck
this
Lee.
fucking character that he's about to bring.
Music surgeon?
Where's
And plus scores reset every season? Yeah.
Anyone got a what are those things called? Neural silencers.
Yeah.
Can I get some
I
of
work
those?
on rescue.
Oh, is this? Are you bringing your?
Yeah, it does.
Why do you
Hunter,
ask?
Nick?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
It's
definitely
Warlock,
can't
it
come
looks
in
like.
next week.
I bring him a Lola.
True,
Ever season
my
the gear
bad.
eye level go up?
What's
Yep.
that name, Matt?
It's Irma from.
Usually the mythic eye level becomes like normal or like LFR or something like that. But they like lock in your scores for the season. So you can like go back to that season and you can like look at what your score was. Yeah. So it's like, hey, in season 1, you got this far. You did this much. You did blah, 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 you know? Yeah.
He died.
Oh jeez.
Do not do that.
Seppi, do you watch?
You
that
guys ever
one
wonder
guy
why I
who
don't stream that much
reacts
raid?
to Peach in One Piece?
Uzumaki Khan.
You know.
You talked
Yeah.
about the goat?
Yeah.
That guy's fucking owned.
Keep it, we like it. I got you. I got you.
Sonny, what is this ring, man?
What's what?
Yo, where's the Hardy Feast?
I don't have cooking.
Oh,
Yo,
This
can
week.
I get a fucking summon?
I got a.
Coming right up, bud.
I got cauldron because. Ready.
Where's it?
Sunny
Once-
Fight's got a
once we get
queen
this
ring with
last
no
one.
enchant, no socket.
Oh,
What's going on?
Oh
with
my
that?
god.
You can
Don't
replace
look at
me,
his
dude.
character.
I'm
What?
totally happy for you, too. This thing did splits and should have never seen the light of day again.
What do you mean? That should
Oh,
have been your
God.
main.
That should have been your main.
Yeah,
You
dude.
heard that? What
Let
the
the groups
fuck?
if you haven't.
I
I
did.
think you did. Okay.
I definitely don't have sack breed on my cards. No, I do.
It's only rank 2 pots. I accidentally made
Rank
it
3
rank 2.
flash, rank 2 pods. I'm okay
Yeah,
with that.
I thought I
Perfect.
conked
Yeah,
it.
man.
I thought I conked it, but I just didn't even look at it
Good
apparently.
enough for me.
Just accidentally made it.
Can we get some augment runes too?
What?
No.
Damn.
Excuse you.
Isn't the guild bank empty?
We gotta take this shit serious, man.
Feel ya.
Not even a hearty feast? What is this?
My chat says that they have full sockets.
Bro, you don't want to see Sig
Where's
make
the
a hearty
patch?
feast, man. That shit gets done in raid.
Did you guys see Mirren's fucking ring? He didn't have sockets in it last night.
Neither does Neck.
Oh no. Oh, I actually
his
got a
neck
set.
is a PvP, so he has to do more PvP.
I'll do it later.
So he's on vacation too much for that.
2, 1.
Can't believe Sig summons me and immediately pulls the fucking boss.
That's kind of how raid goes. Do we have group assignments?
Yeah, 1 and 3 first.
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Okay.
Why are the healers in group? Oh,
Everything
I
must
see.
feel backwards for Nick raiding with American.
Yeah.
And Canadian.
That's
1 and
true.
2,
Are your
yeah.
strats like upside down?
Yeah.
Do you do like 2 and 4?
Yes. Well, Nick doesn't know what's going on, so.
They go counterclockwise for everything.
Well, isn't counterclockwise than just regular clockwise since their drains spin differently?
They call it anti-clockwise. It's kind of weird, man.
Their clocks actually
Ah.
don't spin the same way as ours.
I heard that. I didn't actually try that when I went to Australia to see.
Even groups in this one. I forgot how much it sucked in this mode. I usually have Decivance.
Yeah, that's a Myron com
Ah!
right there. That's a Myron com. It's not so much harder on this mode.
I should have logged in.
I was not ready for this
Yeah,
stuff, I'll
but
be honest.
Play the game, man.
I did not die to it, you know.
I had to bubble it. I was not ready. I'm so used to just running back in immediately.
Do you guys do the
That was
stack
kind of
up?
nice.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going
we're
opposite.
going to the
Just
opposite.
stay here.
Thank God. Thank God.
Stay over here.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
On us, on us, on us.
No.
Not on us.
Good comms.
Wait, can you throw him before he actually has the shield up?
I think so, yeah.
It'll just like waste it.
No, I don't think
No.
I missed it. Is that the last one?
I got it.
Oh, I
How to
should actually.
navigate to the web.
It's in the webs.
We get
God, I gotta ask Duck so many questions about Paladin now.
Yo,
I
Cal,
wouldn't.
you wanna clear these?
Chat.
Do you have a Tarkov account?
Yeah, drop into Tarkov.
I
Find
need
out.
to go on a journey, seek him out.
Like,
I'm just gonna break some of these.
how is this?
I'll protect you, Courser. I got you. You'll never die now.
Thank you for my acids.
Doesn't clearing this not really do anything?
This is serious. It is.
Don't we have like 27 ways to play it?
Am I blasting? Oh man, we're blasting actually. Let's fucking go.
Okay,
I'm just laser focused on my rotation too.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was gonna put one down for you, Lily, but you know, I'll go fuck myself. It's
Oh,
fine,
you're a
man.
fucking warlock? Gotcha.
Ah, yeah.
What
okay.
is your name? What does your name mean, man?
Well, where were you? Where were you 10 minutes ago, man?
Uh,
We're not playing out the whole conversation again, just for you, bud.
Just get the cliff notes.
Yeah, I need the cliff notes.
Do you know what that is? Do you have that there?
You have
I don't
that
know, do
there.
They call them note cliffs.
That's crazy. Evens.
What? It's a legitimate question.
How was that a legitimate question, Jack?
Do you have cliff notes? You know, like
The internet, motherfucker.
yeah, the internet. Well, okay, like, but Europe doesn't have AC, so
True.
there's like technological differences. It's like in Civ,
Bro,
like
Europe
they
is
unlocked
fucking
other technologies and then didn't unlock that. Who got webbed?
Holy.
Who got webbed here? Oh my god, I can't wait to do Rashanan.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
That's the worst fight in this rated. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Courser said it's the
Retweet,
hardest fight.
Retweet.
Oh god.
No one believed him.
It is the
It's
hardest
the
fight for
hardest.
sure.
Who the fuck got stunned?
Yo, there's a web there.
Oh, we're good.
Yo, watch out, watch out, watch out.
The lag. Ah. Too busy designing their wall sockets. True, dude. Okay. It is actually so embarrassing being an American and charging your phone. Okay. I think about this at least like once a month.
Okay, perfect.
You can freedom them.
It is so like you just have to like experience charging your phone on your European sockets and even Aussie sockets. Your shit charges so fast. It's unreal. You plug it in and then it's done. Every single socket, every single wall. I don't know how.
Your wife told me I could freedom the tentacles on the last boss in Grim Batol, so
I don't know why you listen to her lying ass.
was so convincing.
It was me and Lennon this summer. Dude, it's so weird. I don't get it.
Yeah, don't move.
Dude,
It's alright.
Melee is a prison.
Welcome to the octagon.
It's so bad. Oh my god.
Oh, a fist weapon courser.
Yo,
sick,
let's
turn on
go.
fucking-
So much more free electricity from not having AC. Seriously, dude.
All on the shit.
I still rather have the AC though, but it's ridiculous.
Jackpack stealing all our loot.
Let's go.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, this is fucking great. I auto passed it. Now I can't
Yeah.
move on anything.
I zoned in like 20 minutes ago and just clicked yes.
I mean, we only lost the helmet, but
That was the one thing I need. No,
How do I even turn this off? Here, I'll just give someone else lead.
Yeah, I'll take care of it for him. And don't worry
Music
about it.
surgeon fucking owns.
We don't have a rope.
walk at this one.
Just walk.
I can like I can
not hard.
camouflage.
Oh my god.
All you need to do is not.
All right,
walk
Chad. I
in the
need to
fucking water.
use you guys real quick.
Follow man.
Hang on.
20 times a week.
Guys, my worm spawns whenever I see you.
All right, 432-607. 432-607.
Finally spawns for Trixie.
Yo, pal,
And
does,
432-502.
Divine Storm hit the boss and the ads at the same time on this side?
All right.
You know.
What the
fucking
fuck
know.
is a kilometer? So true.
His hitbox is really big, so yeah, it probably would if you stand for it. Does
Stop.
Divine?
Don't put numbers in. Don't put numbers in chat. I'm using this to add IDs.
I had no idea. Probably like 10 yards.
I'm adding spell IDs.
Yeah, you should be able to hit.
That's
them.
the wrong
Can
guy,
you-
man. I don't reach out to
Boogers.
anything.
Can you give me back the lead? I can do this lead. For the first boss.
We just had some slash rolls in the chat.
Oh shit! I spawned a worm.
For roll, there's no fucking loot. There's pugs in here.
I just do it in chat.
Ah, the worm follows. No.
Give
No,
me.
man, we just gotta roll.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
Don't make me.
I did. I turned.
I couldn't
off
take it to
first,
the raid. I
just
tried.
hit Sig 1 and got looted.
Oh man.
Just to put up for a roll. Can you just trade it to you and have you do it, or I guess it doesn't really matter.
Alright, someone else grab the
does
rest
not
of the
matter.
trash. What is this?
America?
Tank job.
Fucking slow as shit is what this fucking is.
I put up the shoulders, plate shoulders.
Yes. We just
Holy shit.
Oh, now we have to reset, and we suck at this.
It's
It's not that
resettable,
reset
man.
this boss.
It's not resettable.
But it's easily
Yes, it
resettable.
Oh my god, here we go.
We've never done it
The
You're
gaslighting
agreeing with
begins.
The criminal right now, Manway. How does that make you feel?
What?
Yeah, it's an island full of them.
Yeah. What about it? Oh, there's a worm that's gonna kill me now.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Everyone's get back.
Alright, now you all stand back here.
I put up the plate
Alright,
belt.
hit a big roll. Let's
Everybody
go.
besides the one person resetting just needs to run down the ramp to here.
Can't jump
Okay,
in.
we're nice and
Man,
safe.
do it. Feign death up there or not?
Yeah, feign death or mage, whatever one you want to do.
Music surgeon.
Dude, Pally just pipes. Let's
Don't
go.
worry, guys. I got this.
All I'm doing is just DPSing.
Aspect to the eagle.
I
Raptor
put
strike,
1 second.
death.
My feign death is on cooldown for 5
Put
seconds.
the plate belt up once it. Roll for it. It's just
Is that
looking right
are
now.
people far enough?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're the only one
What
up
the
there.
hell?
Go for it.
Man, 80s in a row. That's
Let's
crazy.
go.
That's a big upbeat.
Big uppy.
Yep.
Do not ever lust on this trash.
I should have fucked it up on purpose.
See, it's
That would have
not-
been a good bid,
It's such a
honestly.
suck.
Can I get summoned, please?
Like, yeah, this shit don't work, bro.
Yeet.
You might want to take assist away from me. I don't know if I have anything checked.
I don't think it matters for these.
Hey, Shamans don't want to use totemic projection. True, especially for things like Slink.
These groups still good, I think. We're right for this.
Sure.
First 6 today. Nice. Yeah, no monk buff. Unfortunate. Jackby mistake is not ready. Not yet, at least. Yo, thank you, Alden.
Courser code, I guess.
Oh,
Bang.
Not yet. Not
So I
yet.
don't get the one from Roshan on.
the mace.
That one's better, anyways.
Yeah, this shit
And
better,
it's-
cuh.
It's coming right now. So.
You guys still in combat too?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Tragic.
Somebody must have pulled an extra piece of trash back there that's in combat with you.
Is it gonna snap to us?
I don't know what Manway did, man.
I have healed on a
yeah,
controller
it's my
before.
fault. Even
It's
though I'm not on
really, really irritating. Actually, I think Lightsmith Paladin could be pretty easy to heal with on the sticks.
Oh.
Because I'm in combat.
Well, we found the culprit.
Stop single target healing.
There's that worm that was up.
If you don't have a hearty feast, though, Sonny, try to save your food buff.
So Sonny's
Come
gonna
back here.
parse.
Bitch.
Get him! Get him!
This is like you guys chasing me for the APT. One
I know. It's fun.
Also, I am back here.
Is this a
Oh
hard
yeah,
piece?
I would res you, but I'm in combat.
Happy, can you live with
Make hardies on this character.
Earth
I will
Elemental,
res you, Sunny
Age-
Flight.
Astral Shift, and
Thank
Totem?
You probably could, but I've never tried it because
Yo, thank you,
You
Sneaky.
need them for
I,
underground.
I've never had the cooldowns up for it.
Oh yeah, I can't eat in combat. Oh well.
Turtle works for it, right, Eric?
I gotta get on Romulo, Pally Tank.
No, turtle like for the thing you have to run out for.
Oh my god, this is gonna drive me
Yeah.
crazy.
You can also just hit aspect of the eagle and hit him from range, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
so you can just.
Oh yeah, I can't use edit
I'm-
mode with
I'm
shadow
losing
unit
my
frames.
white swings.
Hang on, I just bricked my UI.
I
Hold up.
haven't played Survival Plus, so I wouldn't know that. I just go out.
Fixing real quick. Come on.
I'm
come on.
MDing to Castrix.
Here you go, Doc Choi. Have a source for all the mana you give me.
Still online. Yeah, we've just been kind of chilling today.
so he gets a white
We had alt
swing
raid
again.
and stuff tonight, so I was like, let's just stream
Do
some
I
alt
get
raid.
mana with your neck or something?
Yeah, I have the
No,
neck
with
heal
your
me.
symbols on prog.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have the
you're
neck
going
too.
down
I got the
fast?
neck too, guys.
1 and
That's
3.
alright.
I have
1-3.
neck.
Gotcha.
Run down a blue. 1 and 3.
Oh, God bless. I actually got down. Let's go.
You give us a good beam. We didn't not killing the far left one.
Wait, we missed out on Eric healing. Damn.
Thank God.
Did you really want to see that?
He was asking me questions before raid.
Yeah, he did say he was asking you how to play Holy.
There's
Wait,
two.
you
There's
asked
2
him?
ads. I can't. Kill.
I've been playing Holy all too. What the?
What's up? Wait. I've been playing Holy Alt here. Hold up.
The Jack's a credible source.
Priest fight.
Yeah, Jack reads the Wowhead guide, so I don't know.
No
Well,
one reads the
I
WoW.
went and asked Clandon. I'm gonna go ask Clandon.
Not according to the
guys are going
stats
down
they
blue.
show me.
Playing Holy all fucking dear, man.
So have I.
You have you play disc.
I won boss.
You're a sock choy main, or sorry, a dock choy main.
On one boss.
He's Guardian Spirit man.
I'm a cheat death main. I invented the cheat death deck.
True. The sock choy tech. I mean, I could just. I'll put it in the guide.
Statistics. Look at survival statistics on this raid. Holy Priest is like top in it. I take full credit for that.
Sounds good. I'll just add it to the guides. The sock choy build.
It's the kitten build, where you don't do any healing.
Build. That's a crazy name.
When the mechanics are fucking tough and you just need that extra life.
When Talga eats a web blade at 90%.
Is this the easiest boss?
Yeah.
No, first boss is easy on this one.
See if you can
This boss
survive
is probably like Owen's bugs.
Yeah, you first.
Just use a defensive and AMS, dude.
Let's put on Skull. Where's the other? Oh, the other one's on the opposite side.
Ranger, can I go over that very well?
Yeah, range. Just go kill everyone.
Yo, what's up, music surgeon?
What's up?
Oh, what the fuck?
I got you, Soma.
Yo, what up, Balgate?
Yo, what's up, Balgate?
I don't know, bro. That shit ain't right.
We're not gonna kill this far, Ed. No one come over here.
Yeah, like to the two ads here.
Yeah, maybe we'll.
He'll die, yeah.
Another man down.
Boss is basically dead. I don't know if this group has to go
Going
down.
or
They should just go down, I think.
Yep.
Fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
We can
go
start the
down.
boss downstairs.
Yeah, so just hit the boss downstairs, but
Yeah.
CC the little guys.
Hey, my
Oh,
range
there's
fixed.
almost no loot. Holy fuck.
What's the last boss?
My god.
The all-raid special.
Johnson. Yeah.
That is some rough loot.
and the belt. Okay.
That is some rough
I think
loot.
everyone like crafted a fucking chest too.
This is dog shit loot.
Sunny Flight with a 99. Okay.
Yo, Sunny Flight's crazy.
There's the worm. I thought we killed the worm.
What the fuck?
They should change based off the raid size, Sender. But when I reloaded the UI, something scuffed, and it was showing the like 30-man raid size. But then when we killed the boss, it recognized I was in a mythic raid, and then it turned to the 20-man raid size. So that's what happened.
Like 80%.
Technology's funny.
No, your SRG's just been fucking raid since they killed all their cooldowns.
Can they trank on the move yet?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well.
Yeah, they can.
Dead
They can.
class.
Yeah, they need
Yeah, you
that
just get spatial.
Evoker
Spatial?
ability.
Yeah.
Paradox, yeah.
You need 2
You do it
cooldowns for your
without
one.
the Evoker?
It's okay. I killed Jack yesterday in Kybeza.
True.
You also have a prop paladin.
Oh,
My
is that...
brain couldn't handle playing Preservation and remembering to have Spatial Paradox him as well.
I think I actually just stood too long in the juice. I think it was on me actually.
Is anybody logging tonight, by the way?
As soon as I saw you dead on the
Yeah,
raid
I
room,
can
I'm like,
upload it.
"Huh, it's probably a spatial diff.
Nah. I think I was just a little greedy. What up, Zunai?
If I had a better cell profile, I would have
I'm gonna
remembered.
upload hidden.
So
balls.
true. Download Cell today.
Double Rep Paladin on
private
fucking
unlisted. Thank you.
Roshanon? What's the point of living?
Passive cleave boogeyman.
Massive cleave.
Wait, we have a Shadow Priest. Why are we talking about Paladins?
Love Divine Storm.
Paladin kind of owns.
Like holy?
Yeah. Just doing a damage rotation the whole time.
Are you using the random sack too, or no?
No. that sounds like a recipe for death.
I used to like HPAL, and then Rudy hit me for fucking 4 mil as I was getting a charge on Kevisa, so don't like him anymore.
That's the best part, is that you can control who gets that. To an
really?
extent. To an extent.
Gotcha.
Just murder people.
Yeah. Like I could give you a sword and then I can go stand in garbage and start leeching your health.
Jesus.
So that's the best thing, is like you're invincible if you just put it on the right people.
When you just don't cast it on
not
someone,
steppy.
and is it like smart? Does it prioritize DPS for the sword and low?
It used to be stupid, and it was giving it to all healers. I don't know if they've changed it.
They changed that.
Yeah, they changed that,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because that was what was happening on early prog for us on Anzrek. Because I kept thinking that Rudy was casting it on me, and I was like, Rudy, bro, like, stop, put it on a DPS. And he's like, I am. We looked at logs, and it was just like 90% healers from the the random procs.
King Blizzard.
Yep. I am. That's right. Jack shilling, sell, sale, selling, sell.
No one knew it was broken.
Yeah, good sell for your raid frames. I like Luxus weak auras. There's a lot of weak aura packs for like your classes, your abilities, things like that.
Priming now
A lot of good ones.
Trash packs left.
Shop
Oh, no,
around,
just
find what you
reminding
like.
Myself, so I don't fucking do chain lightning on the pole every time like I've done.
Think we get another hero talent next expansion?
With mythic talents.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Send it a
Don't manifest it.
Yeah, you just have to unlock them in horrific visions.
My dream.
Oh, let's go.
Bro, that was the craziest shit I ever read today.
And here's the vision for talent trees is cluster jewels for talent trees.
In English?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Okay.
Say cluster jewels?
Yeah, cluster jewels. Like
Man's talking PoE.
you loot like an item, like let's say you're like
Do
a
we have
priest.
medium, small, and large?
I'm already uninterested. You said loot an item.
But I'm a holy priest, suck.
Okay, you loot an item and it's like the penance / flash heal
I play Warrior
cluster
Man.
jewel, and then it unlocks like you put it in the tree and it unlocks like 3 or 4 extra talents that you get for that ability. Right?
Yeah. So like with penance, you would get whatever like the extra penance bolt is, dark indulgence,
right,
stuff
you
like
get
that.
like 3 or 4
Yeah.
like extra penance bolts, and then throughout the expansion you loot like different power levels of jewels that you put in your tree, and it's like the Legion relic
Yeah.
system,
Yeah.
but
I see.
instead of like the eye level bump, it's just like it slots straight into your talent tree.
That'd be kind of cool.
Are there going to be
Thank you,
travel
Kelt.
nodes? 10% healing on penance?
Well, that's the thing, is that the expansion adds like the nodes you have to unlock.
Can
to
I
put the
can I
jewel
get a
in.
large and then socket a medium and then a small into that?
Yeah,
Which way do we go?
You definitely
We're
can.
starting star, we're starting star and we're going counterclockwise.
Oh my god, it is all fucking backwards.
Oh my! our
America
bad.
for you, baby.
Bro, just go the fucking liquid way.
No.
Ugh.
You just say do it the liquid way?
Isn't it method way?
What I say.
I don't know. It's crazy how far down Nick's throat Max's nuts are.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
here's a feast if anyone needs it.
They did kill it first, man.
What raid was the trash harder than some bosses?
No, melee.
The early shift killed it first.
The trash leading up to Zool, if you ever did that in Uldir, had like the most insane trash ever. It would just annihilate you. It would just fucking annihilate you. That shit you pull like 1 pack at a time and use a lot of crowd control and everything.
You don't have
bad
res
luck.
matrix on that character?
Yes, I do.
Thanks for the
You
wings,
just
though.
need to res
Appreciate
them
that.
first.
That's still a thing.
Yep, 6 seconds of regular wings.
Oh.
I wonder if you can get it if somebody goes angel form. Ooh,
No.
aye.
We're gonna take a decimate stack. Watch your feet, team. It's like Sylvanas all over again.
blow up an extra one.
Yeah, we just, well, someone created an extra one.
Ooh. Pain, pain, pain. Thank you, Swigs.
Beat. Beat. Are we topped here?
Hood. Welcome for Wings Lou.
What's that from, Jelly? Sounds like it is some kind of cosmetic.
Well, she's decimate lines.
That I don't know about.
Just don't kill us with these. Just don't stack them.
And neck.
Yo, let's
Whoa.
go, Mac.
Damn, Sunny Flight beat me. Tragic. Consume Flame, stay winning. Damn, no neck. Wait, there is a neck.
I lost with an 80.
The 6 Savage.
Yo, 6 Savage coming in.
Yo, 6 Savage.
Holy.
Yo, Draxel, thank you for the prime. Yep, excuse point WA, Benga. It's all there. All right, chat.
Playing good for Demon Hunters.
Zathos gonna fucking yoink it.
I need the best roll that has ever existed. I need
Yeah,
it.
you gotta win it though, just so you can take
All
it.
right,
big.
I need
Sure,
it. Need
the
it. Need it.
Yeah, it's next up.
Come on.
Hammered coming in hot.
Nope.
Tragic.
It's
I got
better-
a 60.
It's better than haste for me.
You've already had that 86 there if you don't want it.
Oh, thank you, Draxel.
Second highest.
We'll see if this boss drops.
Man.
No, I think we should give it the third highest.
Oh, it actually is
Oh,
saying this.
yeah,
I
there
think like
isn't.
fourth highest.
Aren't you supposed
Yeah,
to give us
I
loot?
guess crit.
We can GDKP it.
Before they ban them.
Servers.
What are they banning them for?
Classic.
Yeah,
That's
class,
so
classic
stupid.
classic doesn't have GDKPs.
Yeah.
Hashtag no
It
changes.
really makes no sense.
Classic without GDKPs is the fucking deadest game of all time.
We're going back again, but better this time.
Wait, that was real?
Yeah, classic is real.
Was the classic Overwatch real?
Jesus fucking
Yep.
Christ.
Classic comes out next week. Nick, you playing?
You didn't play the first time.
Why the fuck would I play that?
Actually, I
rubbish
take that
though?
back. He did play it. He played the Wrath of Lich King for his amount.
Yo, Castrix, why are you not fucking shooting?
Yeah, I
So-
leveled a shitty fucking Death Knight.
I'm his loader this time.
So you guys remember that one Marvel movie that like everyone was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't watch it in theaters. I didn't think it was good. You should definitely put it back in theaters again." Someone
Morbius?
kinda-
That's
Yeah,
classic. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, kind of get that vibe with the classic. Like you could play it again.
It's Morbid time.
Yeah, and he
Alright,
morbed on all those guys. Healing.
Or I could
was
ask
2
for some
million healing
retail
surges
content
per
for
hold.
once.
Elemental's down, tanking for you.
That's striking.
Holy fuck, turtling!
Yo, GG, Poppy.
Who's in this thing?
Of course.
Oh, of course, sir.
You guys want to use Vantage runes on this boss?
Yep. Let's just simply one-shot it.
That requires us having Vantises.
Star Wars is the better example. True.
You buy like rank 2s off the auction house or whatever.
I'll buy
Yeah,
it.
guys, get
I'll
on this.
buy
You
it.
don't have these mounts.
Anybody have the loser one? I need a mailbox. Thank you.
I bought a rank 3.
Someone drop a G-Bank, I'll put it in tab 1. I'll do it.
There we
tab
go.
1 top left.
Why is the blue man asking for a reset?
Thank you, Moff. Thank you, Texas Girl.
Because he uses CDs.
Yeah, but he's the blue man.
Oh, I've ever thought about doing a Dispriest Gathering Mog rating.
gonna take
If
one of
anything,
these
I'd probably just do it for everybody.
Can someone
But I'm not that good at knowing what's
you guys even
like
do for
a
the
set
webs?
and not a set.
It's like left or
Here, and then it's usually left or against the wall. We just need to drop a marker.
Yeah.
and ping.
Yeah, just
In
drop
the
a marker
pug-
on the fly.
In the
I think.
pug, they just always said go left and for webs, right for ads to make it simple.
Yeah, I think we have to do something like that. I think it should work, right? Left for webs, right for ads.
Sure.
Right?
I mean, yeah, that should be fine.
You're rating either way, if you like it or not. True.
What happens when we get two the same set? Do we just both send them left or what?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, maybe we'll got to do something like
Just
that
stand in the
one of
webs.
these days.
They don't fucking
Yeah,
do
they
anything.
don't do
As long as you
anything.
don't cleave the hits
Oh,
on
there's
yourself, you'll
these-
never die.
I watched Soccer
As long as the healers
yesterday.
heal.
True.
Did you say?
That is their job. So that's
Healers
what they do.
heal.
Oh, we can have Morph go healing. Oh, we did. Perfect.
Sockjoy died standing in the webs, right?
Make sure
Yeah.
you guys heal.
It was kind of bugged though. I kept getting pulled after I died.
So is most of the instance.
Did you see the clip I linked of the angel walking around on Silken Court?
Yeah.
That shit was good.
What caused that bug?
Yeah,
It's just
probably
like
not
a
going to happen at
standard thing.
Rubicon. Appreciate it though. Yeah, FPS and raid has really just been rough. End of this year, I'm definitely
How
going
do
to
I
work
get
on
to the
getting
next platform
a.
without double leap?
Is that time spiral, man?
Have fun walking, bro.
Yeah, who's
Definitely going to
taking-
work on getting a new PC.
Am I doing it? I guess.
Good luck.
Do it really fast.
We don't have any range characters in here. We're all melee.
I should have taken the gateway. I'm kind of slow actually.
I'm going.
I think I can get there.
I might be
Yeah, I
able to
got
make
it. I got it.
Okay.
Nope, the Crusade got there.
I was. You're so fucking. dumb, man. You're actually just
You gotta
fucking
be quicker
fish
than that.
paste.
Dude, Paladin is so fucking fast.
Checking
though.
interrupts.
Crazy.
Yeah, get shit on. It's too easy.
Right. Dodge webs. Friends to the left.
Alright, I gotta fix my buff bars in a sec. Stealing people at the bottom of my raid frames is awful.
No, get back here.
The crusade.
Okay, that was way too
again.
fast.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Wait, get in. You guys are just chilling next to it.
Eric, do that again, you're out.
Left. This is the double left one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, watch the
Yes,
strands.
more strands coming up.
We should just scoot over as a
Should
team.
move over to the right.
Yeah, move over to the right.
Go to the left. You guys are confused.
Just get inside the boss hitbox here, guys. Dodge for your lives.
Strands are gone.
You have wind rush here?
I do.
Oh,
New gate.
skates are better.
Spatial?
Who was that?
What's your health here? Kind of low.
Big cooldowns. Let's fucking go.
Adds right, strands left.
Oh god.
Oh, fucking knocked us back.
Ads right, strands left, so all the ads go left. Hilarious joke,
Yeah,
guys.
it's-
know
Oh,
you got
I thought that
one.
was you. I thought you got confused.
I know you're all backwards, but that was pathetic.
Can't remember. Are you even alive?
Are we fucked here?
No. We had a time.
No, we're
skip.
fine.
We got.
We have Slink. Yeah, we need to have this link.
We gotta get into this though.
We have AG.
Ads first.
See, we're fine. Call sack.
Adds right. Adds again.
coming.
Shooting sack me, Jack.
You got a gateway, Dunny?
Yeah. Gotta live this run.
Beast.
Sure, you might fall off.
Oh,
I'm still here. Let's go.
I'm still here.
Oh,
God.
I missed
Come
that.
on.
No shot.
Holy.
Should we only have had one person soak it, or is there a minimum
It-
that
you
has
need
to
like
soak
four.
it?
Three.
There's four.
Yeah,
I
push.
think.
Oh,
It's-
well,
it's
we
three
should
or
have just
four.
made the call that like 4 people needed to soak it and die, and then we would have killed it.
So
Dude,
many
all
floor
the people that run
inspectors,
this
dude.
30 times
So
a week
many.
does not suck.
I'm pretty sure it's 3, and I don't have
Tragic.
Yeah, he runs 50. Get it fucking right, bud. Get some respect on his name.
I run it like 3 times a week, dude.
I'll get the rest. I got the rest.
Yeah, 3, 0, 30. We get it.
Alright.
Stupid questions are separate icons for bulwark that you apply and the ones that proc from your abilities? Nah. Oh, far pug. We were so close. We are so close.
Not even the Vantage rune could save us.
Fuck, trying to hit those little ads.
Spatial paradox.
Did Nico need it, Rose? Did miss him.
Yeah, I need one.
Yeah,
Put 'em
drop
on.
the spatial for a time spiral, please.
I use Cell.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yep.
I need bronze.
Thank you,
now.
Splashy. It's been going well, dude. Got a lot of gear on my paladin, a lot of crest on my paladin, not a ton of gear. Thank you, Steve-O. Welcome in, dude.
It's 4 in Mythic, it's 3 in Heroic.
Need a pet that applies the fucking monk debuff, man.
I know.
Do you have Devo, Talget, or are you Crusader?
Hunter should be
I'm a
able to have pets
Crusader,
that
bro.
do
I
all
thought
the
Jack was
buffs.
Devo.
I am.
Hunters more.
I should be
I'll use
Devo.
Devo.
There we go.
Does Crusader work on our horses? That'd be sick.
Yep.
That's
Also,
so
Sonny,
sick.
you fucking bum, give me bronze.
Shut up.
I need those horse charges.
Yeah, I need horse charges, man.
What?
Thank you.
Up and away. Anyone got an AMZ or a Spirit Link?
Feel so safe in here.
That AMZ plays well for you, Seth?
Right.
or-
Yeah. No, actually, it was terrible.
Just a fucking
Trans
hater.
left. Waves.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you're invincible. I got you.
Oh my god.
He's already a DK, man.
Oh, I know. I know.
Holy fuck.
I feel super safe.
That was a banger, Devo. Let's fucking go.
Left, right?
Double left.
Yes.
Or left if you can.
Just show my healing numbers.
Raid is
The bottom, right,
slightly
Steven?
right. Yo. Move to the right, Raid. Because they're going left again.
Should all try and stack up to the bait these things.
Yes, we should try and bait them on the far right. There's
Seems
a big
fine.
gap.
Can I get a Iron
Not
Bark
my
stuff?
goat.
GG.
My goat is down. You got a gateway, Dunny?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Get in. Adds right. Web's left.
Oh. And we're all dead. What the fuck?
Just get away from him. I need a sack check. We're just dead again.
Oh my god.
Are we jumping? Or do you wanna?
It's over.
I'm jumping.
Sag.
Look at the warlock.
Thank you, Luke.
Right now.
I want to learn to heal as a priest. Check out my guides on Wowhead or on my YouTube channel. Got all kinds of resources for you. Yo, thank you, Luke.
Did somebody just clothesline us or some shit?
No, I mean everyone just
Can't be on
died to
M+8s during
either-
pug groups.
We
DPS
just
keep
need
wiping too
HPS,
much. Am I
I
missing
think.
something?
Like we just need something
Not a
there.
bother.
Yeah.
I would.
Either
Honestly,
personal
part of it's
or
just like
HPS or something.
blasting whatever output you can to like muscle heal through people and their problems.
took the
That's
hit
probably like
that
the biggest
sent me
thing whenever you're
backwards.
like pug
That's the
healing.
one that sent
You
me
know, you gotta like do what you can to make up for people's
Not do that.
mistakes. Yeah, all my self profiles are on my website. So, yeah, I'm playing lightsmith right now.
Do you have darkness sig?
Good old lightsmith paladin.
No. What should I drop for it?
Got a res here.
Maybe movement speed.
Plans to play
What's
Druid?
down
Not at the moment, but maybe when I like max gear. Isn't there supposed to be like discounted gilded crest if you hit like 639 or something?
Just stop
On your
claiming the
alts?
web drops. It's the only thing that like does big enough damage for you to die.
I think.
No, we're better off just alternating AMZs for the stacks. What are DKs doing? Do you guys?
I'll do
Any
the
of you
second
want to?
one.
We'll do the second one. Okay. I'll keep doing the first one.
All right.
Yeah, someone dropped it.
Charge the commander pack in siege and it charge you into the water and the mob snap. Needless to say, I died. Oh no.
Any bronze, Sonny?
Oh no.
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna make it? Want to make it?
Healer's heal.
What do we even get for this?
He just doesn't take damage.
He's just immune for like 8 seconds.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Add to the right. Webs. Strands to the left. Coming up. You have a dot on you. Be careful. So waves. Strand's coming up. Trying to ping left, but I hit a
Double
player.
left.
You hit me.
Move to the right a bit, guys.
Strands again.
Dodge some webs.
Went in too quick. Oh, this is tragic.
Get at the back of the circle.
It won't be that bad. As long as everyone's in here.
Adds right.
Playing like lightsmith pally setup.
This is where we die, personal. Survive.
Big darkness.
Adds to the right. And watch the
I
web.
saved it just for this moment.
He's him.
Yo, what's going on, boys?
Hello.
Fighting for our lives.
Adds first.
It's the right.
Oh, we got the juicer heal there.
And I got ads after this.
Use everything here. Survive.
Trans to the left.
Come on.
Hold up, let's pad for bit.
Keep it together.
We did it.
Woo!
Let's go.
Still cleaner than the main run.
That's crazy.
And cloth helm,
Princess time?
leather waist, and hunter mage druid. Yuck.
Nerf on holy DKs, man. What the fuck?
Pronounce the G in longevity. Longevity. Yeah, you do. Rather than longevity. It's weird.
Which one?
With this build rise, yeah.
For me, unless it's actually good.
I know it's.
Oh, Sky Terror.
Yeah, is that thing good for strength or no?
Thank you, Neckbeard.
I mean, it's okay. It does a lot of damage.
Yeah, you kind of just run like a damage rotation, and then you heal people with it. It owns.
It's not better than like.
Are we
It
doing heroic
owns.
or?
Eh.
I would do like we could do
Heroic
skip
like
or whatever.
first two, last two.
Princess, maybe?
Bed
Down to
for
do a
me.
skip.
How do we get out of here?
You jump off the edge or
Jump off the edge.
Yep.
Do I want?
If I hit the ground, I'm gonna
Do
be
I
dead.
actually want this neck? Guess it is high level.
Man, why are you rolling on it if you don't know? That could have been mine.
I just see need. I click need.
Would
You know.
have been Varda's.
We'll learn all the little details about running Priest and Plus, but how to use your kit. Any ideas where to look? On my YouTube channel. Got a video from like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. Goes over all those little details. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you're supposed to cast Light of Dawn. Pretty sure you're not, but I don't know. Seemed to be working out. That was Mythic. That was the first 4 on Mythic. Yeah. I was just used to M+, to be honest, but we kind of just needed a lot of spot healing, so it kind of worked out. Yeah. Yeah, we had the verse 4 down. Juicing up the old vault. Juice up the old vault. But yeah, dudes, I'm going to head out for the night. If you guys haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so. We're going to have some giveaways and everything tomorrow for our official partner anniversary and everything like that. Celebrate. Probably do an all-day giveaway for the... whatchamacallit? The mount. The Gilded mount. Probably do some other giveaways, too. Probably do some of the other ones, because there's like a transmog mount, too. But we'll probably do a couple of the giveaways and everything like that tomorrow. Slam some good stuff. Celebrate and everything like that. Central time for me, so it's like almost 9 p.m. Almost 9 p.m. But yeah, we'll do a Gilded giveaway tomorrow on stream. For sure. For sure, for sure. But yeah, tons of resources. We have Pally videos. We got disc videos, shaman videos, galore going over all the various things. All the various things on healing and everything in this season. So make sure you check them out. We're also going to have even more videos coming out very, very soon. Got more ideas, more cool things on the way. In the works. Anyway, dudes, let's toss the raid on over to Krista, and she's working on Anzarek. So give her some love, because that fight is exhausting, all right? Have a great night, guys. Take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern.
XOXO.
To slam some more. Gorbo, thank you for the prime and the 6 months, my dude. Thank you for all the love, guys. Wouldn't be here. This is like 8-year partner anniversary. I've been streaming for like 10 years. And I would not be here without you guys. So I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, somebody who's been around for a very long time is also Krista. So make sure you say what's up to her. She's awesome. Later, guys. Take it easy. Have a lovely night.